title. So I'm gonna go do that.
You
I hope everybody's ready for some more Zelda today.
I'm always ready to play Gorthos.
I'm always ready to play Captain Dildo.
Boy.
Hope everybody wants to play some Zelda. Episode 12, which has already happened. Oh yeah. What episode of Avatar are we on? We're on 27, right? It's probably 27.
I think so.
Yeah, it's probably 27.
I'm not sure.
Booyah! I was correct. It's 27. Go me.
I can see the fuzz on the screen.
Oh.
Like, you know how how TVs have a.
How TVs have a.
You know how when TVs have like when you're like looking at white fuzz on the TV.
Mm-hmm.
The screens have it.
What screen?
This
Your monitor?
This one, it has that look of white fuzz.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to look at that.
I don't know if it's my eyes, but it has the look of white fuzz, but it's like it's darker because I'm playing dark mode.
I think you were tired of shit.
There's no way. I slept so much.
That might be why you're tired of shit. Because you slept so much. With that being said, though, my dudes.
Like, I can kind of see what you're talking about.
It's like vibrating.
Or not.
I can kind of see what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You can, like,
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah.
it's mostly the screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I mean, it's fine.
Mhm.
I'll live. It's just,
Mhm.
it's weird.
Yeah.
Now, that might just be because the computer is older. Because I'm just checking to see if it does it on anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
And it kind of does. What I'm thinking is that it might be the connection.
I mean, I'll adjust to it. It's, yeah.
It's only temporary.
Okay, we're good.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Are we live?
Yes,
we've
we
been
have
like
been.
the past 5 minutes.
That's
Oh, wow.
that's why I was like,
Really?
anyway, and then you guys just kept going. So I'm like, okay, I'll
I
just
took
wait.
off my headset. I don't hear anybody.
I'll just wait. I'll just wait until everyone's done. Don't worry. I'm fine waiting. I'm fine waiting on people. It's fine.
Is Lindo in the goddamn chat?
You guys are
Because I
gonna.
see him-
You guys
I
are
see
gonna
him
have
here. I
to.
see
You
him
guys
here
are
in
gonna.
this
You
chat.
guys are gonna have to move a little bit away from each other or something.
Okay.
I'll mute.
Lindo, what have you made?
Because my God.
It's a meme.
Nice
Oh.
meme, Lindo. Nice
Holy
meme,
crap.
buddy.
It's a good meme.
So guys, we are currently going through some changes on Squeaky's end. She is going to have to change things out with her stuff for the next couple of weeks because her computer was sent in. So we will hopefully not have too many humongous echoey things happening. Hopefully, but we shall see. We shall definitely figure out if that is going to be the case. But we do have ourselves some subs that keep going by, so that's pretty neat. Thank you very much, Devil Dog. Thank you very much, Kobe, and thank you very much, Ronan Lost, for all those nice subs right there. Guys, Avatar. Yeah, I know, right?
Exactly.
And it's fixing your mic volumes. That we both had ourselves muted. Yeah, I know, right?
This is great. We got this. It's gonna be fantastic. We also have some new arts to show off today. Some new
Can I
arts
be heard?
for some yeah.
Okay, good.
We also have some new arts to show off today, which are going
Hell
through
yeah.
the slideshow as we speak.
I see it.
From FOMOHOT, making us some new boyos.
Dico, did you know FOMOHOT's the name of a star?
Yes,
Yes.
I didn't know.
We've had this conversation.
When I found out, I told FOMO.
gonna turn,
I was like, Bobo, do you know you're a star?
I'm gonna turn down Squeaky real quick. All of the audio changes I did before game mean nothing.
I'm really sorry. I tried fiddling with it because
No, it's
so that
cool.
it doesn't pick up Tristan so much.
No, it's fine.
I'm
No,
sorry.
it's fine. Dude, again, this is stuff that we knew was gonna happen. Don't you worry about it. Everything's fine.
Doesn't make it any easier.
I didn't know. No one told me. Why are you fucking lying?
Everything's fine. Gonna turn down Anthony too, because now he's talking with his actual voice instead of the
I
voice he was using.
I
whenever
always
was-
talk with my actual
Instead
voice.
of using the voice he was using whenever I was like, "Hey, everybody, let's just check
What
on
the
your
fuck
microphone."
are you talking about? What was your fucking cursed bullshit already?
With that being the case, guys, I only have one question for you and one question only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck let in Big Chat?
I don't know. I lock the door when I come in.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike some people.
I think you're kind of sus. I think it might have been you.
It's impossible.
Big Chat
There's a lot of
keeps
people-
getting in every single one of the games, and
I
you're
was
the
doing
and you're the
electrical,
common
fuck you.
you're the common person here who's been in every single one of the games.
Look, I can't be sus because I did electrical, I went to the vent, I went to admin, I did the card swipe.
Well, I mean, there's only one other person who's in every single game, and you're not throwing any shade toward them. So I think it's you.
Nightshade, how could you?
Who could forget Nightshade's epic portrayal as Smoke Man in every session?
I didn't kill.
I think Nightshade did a great job portraying Smoke Man.
Remember when he portrayed Smoke Man last session?
It was great.
Totally.
There.
It was totally there and not at all not there.
So I'm gonna get
You
rid of
guys,
Big Chat.
Yeah.
You guys know that I set traps in the entire facility?
Oh yeah. Doesn't that mean you didn't though? Because you said that you wouldn't tell us if you did.
I'll never tell.
With that being said, though, yes, we do have a new woolly camelephant. Look at this boy. Look at that woolly camelephant boy.
it's kind of woolly.
We also have a new sheer shoe over here by our Yuki, as well as a new
those are-
Kometu.
No, those are nipples.
It's not nipples.
We
We also have a
You
new,
said
we also
nipples.
have a new, we also have a new Kometu here, so that's really fun. And we got a herd of air bison.
Look at the
Ah,
baby
yeah.
bison.
The boobies.
We have 3 different varieties of bison. We have bison with saddle, bison without saddle, and bebu bison.
Every baby bison
Babu.
blep.
And babus.
They're all blepping.
Blep.
They all blep.
Every
Hell,
blep.
They
Every
don't know
blep.
how to keep their blepping. They're too small.
But
Almost
yeah,
teach me how to shade.
I mean,
Is
so
Fomal even here?
it's a really good way to kind of signify like looking at the herd here. Only 4 of the bison you guys brought in are big enough to have saddles on them. The others do not have saddles on them, but could have saddles on them if you know they had to. Others are way too small, and then there's the bebus who cannot hold anything and barely hover off the ground.
Then there's the Babadils.
And of course, we have the biggest of them all. We have Bala, or Bola, or Bala, or whatever it is. Right there, it is, doing that thing.
Yeah, I was
There
gonna
you
say,
go.
yeah.
All of those are made by Fomal. They're absolutely fantastic. And
She
we
did
love them.
great.
Mhm.
Can we shamelessly plug Fomal one more time?
Fomal.
Everybody that has a subscription, start spamming Sweaty Zatu. 'Cause Fomal made those too.
So 4 people.
So 5, maybe 6 people.
Maybe 10 people.
At least 37 people.
Maybe
At
everyone.
least 40.
Fomal made this beautiful, uncertain about the world boy.
There you go. I put them in there. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
I love that everyone who could spam them, which was us.
Excellent. The deed is done. Christmas is saved.
But no, seriously, that's very, very, very nice emotes. Very nice, finally available emotes.
Took 1 week, Twitch. 1 fucking week.
Funny enough, Jake's got approved really quickly.
The fuck, Twitch?
Because we're in Canada.
Mine get instantly approved.
Mine do too.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
High
it
five.
is. But with all that being said, let's go ahead and see if we can get started in here, because it's around 8:45, 8:47, whatever it is. I'm gonna roll a dice. I'm gonna roll a 6-sided dice, my dudes, and going from Melee to Luca, that is 1 through 5, and whoever it lands on is gonna have to do some recapping, and that is Akira. Akira, what happened last game?
Good sign. Good start. Great
I
start.
believe in you.
Sorry, I don't do this too often.
I believe in you.
I don't believe in me. That's a lot. You have a lot of belief in a shit. Fucking last time on Dragon Ball Z. Last time on League of Legends. Fucking. Okay, I'm gonna remember what I. Okay, so what I remember, what I got is fucking. Ichibe did a bunch of ninja shit with our friend Rocky Balboa here.
Okay.
I mean Jin. That's totally what his name is. I totally just I swear to God I didn't forget his name at all.
All right.
Thanks, Daredevil.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that movie. Anyway, they were doing stuff, and
This is
the
fantastic.
blind lady ghost thing told me she could teach Akira stuff, and they overheard that because they were doing sneaky boy shit. I'm fucking drawing a blank.
Take over, Tristan.
Tristan's the avatar.
Getting fish and chips.
Take over, Tristan, from getting your fish and chips.
Tristan.
I believe in you.
Okay, wait, what did you remember, Nightshade?
Tristan's the avatar.
No, he's
Or-
not.
Okay.
Anyway,
Son of the
anyway, let's
son of the
continue with
avatar.
Tristan.
Okay, Tristan has to do it. Okay, never mind.
Get half a credit. Good job.
Oh my god.
Shit.
He's
Fish
next.
and onion rings.
He's next in line. So what happened last time, Ichibe?
Fuck me. That's what happened. I fucking pranked Jin.
Yes.
I was like, hey, tell me everything about you because you're absolutely sus as fuck in this town. And he was like, all right, well, I guess I have no choice. I'll get fucking blown up if I fucking touch anything because this whole place is wired.
To be honest, Ichibe, you were acting kind of suspect. I'm not gonna lie.
He said that he was a king who stole from a lot of people and banged a lot of chicks, and Melee might be his daughter.
I never
But-
said that third one.
And he was like, I'm in this to fucking kill every black ring in existence. And I was like, huh. You know, we didn't know that your friend was in the black rings until we actually, like, I don't know, got into, like, session 10, and he was like, don't worry about it. And I was like, I'm watching you. And he was like, disarm the trap so we don't all die. And I was like, no. And then we left. Before that, they actually had like a little spa scene where they talked about how to bend, and Nuon was like, I'll try and learn water bending a little bit. And Luca was really self-conscious and a little bit embarrassed because everyone's fucking naked and he's technically a guy. I don't know how you guys keep letting him in when I could just fucking use my invisibility cloak and well, whatever. No, that would make me smart. And then we went back. And when we went back, the door was open because Akira was getting finger banged by the fucking Ghost Queen.
My Christian Roblox
And once-
server.
And then once they finished, she was like, "Do you want to be immortal?" And he was like, "I don't know, maybe." And then she left, and she was like, "Hey, you know what's really cool? Talking to Ichibei later. So talk to me." So says the DM, the one who has waited 26 sessions for this one moment, this one sentence. And I was like, "Jin, why didn't you tell me?" And he was like, "No." And I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" So we went to sleep. Yes, I do have the gravy. You can have some fish gravy. Here's some fish gravy. Fish and chips are fucking great. When we woke up, everybody did their own things. Nuon decided to go out and try to score. And she did, with probably the wrong person. But that's okay. She'll learn eventually. It takes many times.
You didn't do that.
It takes many times.
You didn't do that at all.
It takes many tries. It's all an experience. She'll learn eventually. Luca saved both of them. The other lady is the lady that we were told about before, who has visions and jumped over a fucking ravine. And is really fucking dumb because she almost killed the fucking avatar. I don't remember what Jin talked to a barkeeper. I do remember. I don't remember his name though. The barkeeper was like, "Jin, I think I'm gonna fucking die." And we were like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh fuck!
And then we didn't talk to him anymore. We went over to me after Meili, who went over and looked at the woolly camelephant, whose name was like fucking Sanderson or some shit.
It's Harley.
Jesus. The woolly camelephant was like, "I remember you," and we were like, "We remember you too, I think." And one of the people were like, "Do you have the credentials?" And she was like, "No." And then we went over to me. And I was like, "Man, the old avatar was an old avatar." And the Ghost Queen was like, "Yeah, he was. He was definitely an old avatar. Sit the fuck down and let me finger bang you." And I was like, "No, just read my fucking memories or some shit." And she did, and she was like, guess who's your dad? Guess who your dad is? And I was like, "Who's my dad?" And she was like,
22-year-old Avatar are the father.
Okay. And what did this say?
How do I put it? The Avatar
So, this
are the
said-
son.
The DM waited 26 fucking sessions to do this, by the way. He has laughed at every joke that I have made about being the Avatar for 26 fucking sessions. 14. That's pretty high, actually.
It's a pretty high chance of fuck.
All right, well, let's get this shit over with.
So, my dudes, first off, I will give you. I'll give you one. I'll give you one Ichibe inspiration for that. There you go. Congratulations.
I'm gonna fucking die, Jin.
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna fucking die. His name is Boss, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's his only name is the Boss. He doesn't have anything else on him.
Yay.
Don't hover over him. He only has one name.
Yeah, I don't think I care.
So, Ichibe.
Yep.
I thought he was too old to have another son.
Wait, another son?
Ooh, wait, that's right.
You didn't say another son last time. Wait a second.
Now Lon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Now Lon.
Brother!
your brother's been in jail for a year.
Oh, my fucking God. He's fucking dead. At least he's seeing dad now.
Dude, your brother's like a musclehead.
So yeah,
Here's
I said a son last time because that was the ending thing, but here it's
Yeah.
gonna be another son because we already knew that he had a son.
His brother's a fucking himbo.
Wait, isn't this just? Wait, is this? No, it's not. It's not Galen and Kuro. Kellen's not Snoop. It's completely different. Shut up.
Wait, what do you mean?
She's Zelda.
I believe that your father was the last Avatar.
What? And I'll just fucking fall over the bed in awe.
Well, that was certainly one way to take the news.
Are you absolutely certain? I know who I was raised with.
I do not know who raised you, but of this I am very certain. I would not be able to, well, I wouldn't be able to forego this. Something so familiar. It is rather interesting.
But what does this mean? With who?
Does it have to mean anything? You're still the same person, are you not? Although, I guess this does mean that you are somewhat different than what you thought you were. The same people raised you, did they not?
Well, of course they did, but this is just... They never said anything. Why? And what was so important to leave me behind? Or...
What do you know of the one who sired you?
The one that what?
Tired. Your dad.
Who the fuck is my dad?
What do you know of the Avatar?
Okay. Truth be told, I don't know a lot. I only know of what everybody else knows. And that would be the accomplishments that he did, as well as his tendencies to not make sense. And irrational decisions. Things that would just happen around him.
Dion Lee is many things, but I have never known him not to make sense. Irrational, yes, but not without purpose or some sort of thinking. He did not care for rules and laws and walls, but in a way, he had his own law, of which he was at the top. Ichibe, I do not know why the Avatar would have left you behind, but I can say that it was because you had a purpose. Whether that purpose has already been fulfilled or is to be fulfilled is something I do not know. But I've not known him to do something without reason, even whenever he stole from me. When he stole from me, he used my power to help Akira, right? I have my own thoughts about that, but there is one similarity that I find rather funny. Both of his sons are not benders. Isn't that odd?
You're right. That would also mean that whatever the hell his name was is my brother now.
Whatever the hell his name was. I believe you are speaking of Daolan.
I know. I couldn't remember his name. Yeah.
Just like you, Daolan does not take the Avatar's name as his own. I don't even know if he knows 100% if that is his father. But the two of you have no bending talent, but are talented in other ways. I guess you had to show some potential.
This is still very surprising. I'll say it never really changes who I am, and I agree with that. But it does change who I started out to be. Or at least what I thought I came from. And that makes me wonder... who else knows?
Of that, I could never tell you. I don't think that anyone that I know would know, obviously. Though, there is one other thing I would like to let you know. Would you mind hearing one last thing? It barely concerns you, but it is something that I alluded to a bit a few moments before.
You're welcome to speak your mind. At this point, I'm kind of everywhere.
Dion, the last Avatar, before Nuon, he had a spark inside him as well whenever I looked at him for the first time. Something that I found familiar, which is why you are so familiar to me. I'd already seen it. It was strange, and I don't think I ever told him, but I could sense that Dion Lee, whether he knew or not, had some of my blood inside of him.
You say that means that our bloodline originates from your bloodline.
I do not know how much to say here. I have lived far, far longer than either of you. But it's that familiarity that allows me to tell you what I do. If that had not been there, I would not have known.
I guess you're right. We really are all tied to the Avatar at one point or another.
As I said
Well.
before, Dion Lee is never one to do something without some sort of purpose. I do not think it was coincidence that your group was the ones that succeeded, where many others fell. I just do not know what that man had planned, and what still is planned to come. If I knew more about the Avatar, if I knew more about each of you, perhaps I could make a few guesses, but I will also say, as you know, I have my own motives. So,
Mhm.
if I were you, I would take everything I say with at least a small grain. If you were to be manipulated by someone like me, what I just told you may be just the key to do it. Make your own decisions, Ichibe.
The Earth Nation is one of 4. And if you consider all the other small individual places that consider themselves independent, this is a huge land we live in. There are many things we still haven't seen in this group, and I'm sure that this will bring us more answers, and maybe more questions. But at the end of the day, it is really up to the Avatar Nuon to decide on what she would want to do in this situation. I'm sure I will find my answers. When that comes down to it, it means that not only am I tasked with keeping the Avatar safe, but now I have a new goal. Of understanding the previous, maybe a bit better.
I have answered many questions from you, and told you more than, well, you had asked. May I ask one question in return?
If I can answer it, I will try my best.
As I said, he makes no moves without some reason. Perhaps the Avatar has heard something from him? Something that could steer my mind in one direction or the other? If you do not wish to say, that is fine.
What exactly is she implying? I didn't catch that completely.
She's asking if Nuon has heard anything from Dion Lee, because the Avatar is supposed to be connected to all of their past lives.
If Nuon was connected, I believe it wouldn't be as hard to get the information that I'm going to need now. This will take some time. However, she has shown signs. And when she enters that state, there are other people that communicate through her. Whether or not this was the previous Avatar, I cannot say. But Mei Li was the one that heard him. And she's pretty confident that that's what she heard.
But he has not said anything to her specifically, then. To Nuon.
Not from what we know. Or if she does and has spoken, nothing that she remembers.
Odd. Perhaps I could talk to Avatar Nuon myself later.
I could have never expected, at any point in my life, that this would have been what you would have told me. Or anybody for that matter. I appreciate what you have done for me today. I will bow.
There is no need for that. After all, she kind of just like puts one leg over the other as she sits on the bed. If something were to happen to me, the only who remain of me are you and your brother. Is that not true?
If your theory on bloodlines are correct, that would mean that it is true. We are the last 2. Or at least the current 2.
I like the sound of that one better. I have not had children in many hundreds of years. So I do not know how close we are, Ichibe, but it was good to see you.
Thank you very much for your hospitality.
She gives a nod.
I guess it's time to go and ponder reality.
You want to go ponder? You want to?
Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, there you go.
Fucking walks outside and falls over. Starts having an anxiety attack.
Where are you going to go, Ichibe? Do you want to go back to your room? You know the others will return here at some point.
They're gonna return to this place?
They're going to return to the
Or to the room.
palace.
Yeah.
They
Maybe
did
I'll
not
go
seem
for a
like they
walk.
were. Mhm.
Maybe I'll go for a walk.
A walk in the gardens?
If I fucking go get a drink, like maybe I'll go get a drink. I don't fucking know.
You go to the
maybe
bar,
maybe
boss
I
is
need
like,
a,
we're
maybe I need a
closed!
drink for this. I'm gonna fucking die, Ichibe.
How do you know my name?
We'll see if you make it there. The others are making their
Oh yeah,
way
I'm not.
back.
I'm
so we'll
not.
see.
I'm not worried about getting there at any fucking pace.
Mhm.
If I don't make it, then whatever.
Because everybody else had gotten done with what they were doing, so they were probably going to be returning eventually to the palace. Akira had made his money. Luca had found her avatar. Mei Li had talked to her Camelephant, and Jin had heard of his other Jin.
That is so concerning, and I'm gonna be really pissed off if it's just some dude who has his arm tied behind his back. If it's just a dude that has his arm tied behind his back with like a string, I'm gonna be really fucking upset. I'm gonna come back and kill boss myself.
Ichibe, you make your way outside of the palace. As you do, Luca,
Yeah.
you began to make your way back while holding this guru lady, and Nuam following after you. It is around this time as you are making your way back, Akira, you would have been finishing up your things and counting your money that you had gotten from your street performing, which I'd already given you.
Yep.
Jin, you would be walking outside the bar, just outside where Akira is, having locked it behind you. And Mei Li, you would be returning to the main road as you were making your way away from the bison enclosure and the kind of zoo-like area that's over there. You guys all see Luca carrying an airbender in her arms, and Nuan just kind of following after.
No, we all just see that.
You're all within the same area at this point.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Some explaining to do.
This is quite the interesting turn.
Hey, there we go. Here's. I have to like zoom in. Fuck.
Me, Guru Kara, the one who jumped the Great Divide in one leap.
Oh my god, I've heard things. Only that thing.
That's the only
I-
thing.
It's the
I
only
totally-
thing, but I've heard them.
Who is likely poisoned and doesn't feel it.
She just puts her hand over, like, up to her head, like, ah. Like, oh, I'm so poisoned.
Oh, you're gonna be one of those, aren't you? Okay.
Every ounce of my strength is being taken from me.
Oh, I love the cut. I like the cut of her jib.
Someone should quickly suck the poison out.
From where?
And there's a scar on her leg. I'm hoping to find somebody that can extract it.
Oh, that's not a fun place.
She seems fine.
It's mostly fine. It's been a couple of months since then, and I haven't died yet.
It's not
What?
fine.
Did you get bit by one of the canyon creatures?
No, it wasn't a canyon crawler. It was a buzzard wasp.
Is that bad?
Whenever I had jumped the ravine, I didn't notice the buzzard wasp nest.
How did you miss it? How do you miss that? They're not exactly the most quiet of creatures.
Well, I might have overjumped the ravine a little bit.
A little bit, huh?
All right, I'm not gonna lie. Akira's gonna shiver at that at the mention of the word buzzard wasp.
Well, Jen, think Well, Jen, think about it. You know what they say about airbenders?
No, what do they say, Melee?
We're airheads. I thought it was funny.
Oh, there are.
Very inspiring.
I've met 3 of you, so yeah, it is a pattern I've been noticing.
Well, that's rude.
I can say that I'm an airbender.
No, I was talking about him.
Oh.
Yes.
But I mean, like, is it not true?
I don't consider myself an airhead.
What do you consider yourself?
I am an accomplished guru, thank you very much.
I had a feeling you were going to say guru.
Probably because she introduced me as guru.
Let's go with that, sure.
You know, before we get too sidetracked, I
Yeah.
found Harley.
Huh?
Come on, you remember Harley? His big floopy ears, his long trunk, his woolly camelophatness.
Oh, you found one of the animals.
Uh-huh. We also found her stuff.
Oh. That's
But
good.
I need to bring Yuki, or they won't let us have it.
Well, I've heard about our stuff, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like something was taken, like the fact that something was taken?
Like my fucking meteor pick was taken.
Oh, you figured it out.
Oh, my friend told me at the bar.
Oh.
He may or may not be targeted for an assassination attempt now, but that's beside the point.
He also said he was gonna fucking die.
I just said that. You know, that's, we can deal with that later. In a little bit.
Ah.
Very soon, but later still.
Mm-hmm.
May or may not be the black. Apparently, I've been in town for like a few months.
Weird, because we've been away for a year.
Yes, I know. But he waltzed right in and took the pick and left and went to the disgusting mushroom village up the north.
You'd think people would know what your face looks like at this point. You've been around for how long?
Years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How does your good friend let somebody else claim some friend?
Again, if you look at the art, it is very noticeable that Jin's face, but the way he would have walked himself around and been that way, he would have been lowering his head and keeping the hood much further forward and things like that.
Just
Well,
to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
most
the
people
only
would
reason
only
we-
get him based off of his voice and his armlessness.
Yeah. The only reason I haven't mentioned this yet, because I can't remember if Maylene knows, so I'm gonna ask. When she was being told about our stuff and that something was stolen, did they mention it was a one-armed man with a mask?
No.
No. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to accidentally like spill that. When
There
I
was
don't know
no
it.
there was no mask involved anyway.
Did they mention the one-armed?
They did not mention anything to you, no.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure. I don't want to say anything that I don't know.
They just said that one thing was missing from there.
Okay.
But yeah, there was no mask at all. Like Jin doesn't wear a mask either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've never worn a mask in my life. What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up. All right.
Well, so
Yeah.
what brings the introduction of the great Guru Kara?
Well, I was having fun with the avatar here, and then I was told I was poisoned, and all of my shock and awe at that situation has left me speechless.
Having fun with the avatar. Nuan, what were you doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is
Gets
too small.
behind.
I can't.
Gets behind Luca.
No, Nuan, remember, I'm the cool mom. I'm not gonna get mad at you.
It wasn't really that big of a deal. We were just, having fun.
Fun.
He wrote the mail system. And then went to
Why didn't you tell me you were doing that?
Did you almost die?
I would have totally been your I would
he
have totally
almost
been,
died.
I
Yeah.
would have totally been your alibi.
According to Guru Kara, we were gonna be fine, right? Oh, me? Yeah, definitely.
Luca, were they going to be all right?
Probably not.
You done it right then. Good job, Nuan.
Nuan, the next time you go balls to the walls crazy, you have to hit a girl up. Oh my god. Like, I love you and everything, and I'm totally out for your safety.
Looks at Luca.
But like seriously.
I just
Uh.
wanted to do something by myself for a bit, and then this lady jumped in right whenever I was about to go.
That is true. Okay. Well,
At
at least let us. At least like. I mean, I feel like we've had this conversation before, where I want to say at least let us know, but
She did let you
It's-
guys know.
It's so nice
To
to
an
see that my. It's so nice to see that my student took my advice. It warms me up inside. It does.
Wakes me up inside.
I said warm, but all right.
I just wanted to make an excuse to say you're like a shitty.
Either way, we should probably worry about the poison stuff or whatever, right?
There's a couple
Yeah.
things we need to be worrying about, but yes, let's take care of that, I suppose.
Is there any place we can get that form of help?
I might know a few doctors. If they let me in, that's a different story, but I think I know a few doctors.
You might know a few. However, in Omashu especially, you do know that the kind of medical treatment that you're looking for here will probably be pretty pricey.
Ugh. I might know some back alley people. Let me check.
We know the fucking king.
They just walk. You just walk to somebody. Hey, don't worry. We know the king. Like, give us special treatment. We know the
I
king.
mean, we
don't
could
worry.
go. We could drag her back to the palace and see if
He probably has some royal fucking hospitality.
Definitely.
you
If he
could try.
trusts you.
We could try taking her back to the palace, or we could try and see if if any of the back alley people are still around and not in jail.
We're not going to the back alley, people.
They are extremely
Untrustworthy?
effective.
Well, they're
I know.
effective.
I have
That's
all my
all
organs.
I can say.
My bones are fine. My organs are where they're supposed to be. I think.
You guys do also know that Ichibe was still back up at the palace, and potentially getting there. If it's something really bad, you could potentially have the Ghost Queen look into it.
Yeah, she has magic soul fire. Do that, didn't she?
Back to the palace.
There are some
Yeah,
other
yeah.
places you could go. You could definitely see if you can find someone who's willing to look into this. You could potentially find some sort of a powerful enough waterbender who could do some better healing if you could find anyone like that. And again, Luca could just take some time now, knowing that it is a poison, to maybe see if they could draw it out. But they would have to be somewhere where they could be more stable, not moving around randomly through a crowded, busy street.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So, do you guys want to go to the palace, or do you guys want to look around for something else?
Who doesn't want to pay for medical bills?
Well, since we don't have money and you don't believe me, I suppose I need to find another alternative source of healing. I mean, why can't you do it?
I can try, but it'll take time, and I need a better place to do so.
Oh yeah, it's crowded. Well,
As you
I
say, you
just-
can try. You just see Guru Kara just like put her hands around you, like, my hero.
Mm.
huh. All right. Well, bar's locked up, so that's no go for a little secluded place for your healing powers.
you
so
just you just walk back in as he's just like, stay out.
yeah, he's not gonna open that door. I guess the palace is like the next best spot. If not, if you can't do it in that place, then Ghost Queen, if that's not possible. It was nice meeting you. You know,
Say that.
honesty is the best policy.
Oh, it's fine.
Wait a
If
minute.
anything bad happens, we can just take off the leg.
See,
I would rather not get to that.
I mean, if you're an airbender, do you really need legs? Can you fly?
It's like, it's more like falling.
With style.
Very slowly.
So what I'm hearing is we need to save Guru Kara, so that she owes us a favor, like teaching me how to airbend properly. I just want to fucking move my token. I just want to fucking move my token.
Such altruism, Melee. Honestly, it's so.
You call it whatever that word was. I call it transparency.
I was congratulating you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, don't use words I don't know the meaning of.
For the record, you won't owe us anything, but would appreciate it if you could teach.
I
Some
do
life.
have. Actually, I have a question.
It would be nice.
What's the question?
What's your question, my dude?
Okay, I was about to double check to make sure I was not muted. How much are we talking about?
You guys can talk about it as whatever you want. However, you do know that there is a new person in your midst, so.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I just, I want to know, like, all right, I'll ask it in character. How much is needed
Money.
to? How much money?
I have 3 silver in my pocket.
I have 17 gold.
I said it's been a few months.
He says this, and Melee just.
Yeah, he does.
Everybody's
I
like,
look- I
oh,
look at
noble
them.
boy. How are
I-
you?
I just kind of stare at all of them. Were none of you keeping track of your finances?
My money.
No,
got
I
taken.
lost mine with the Battle of the Earth King. Remember, Akira? You were there.
Yeah, you were. Yes, you were there. You should have seen
Right.
both of our wallets disintegrate.
It went bye bye.
Oh yeah, that was a shame. I am
I don't
sorry.
know why
I couldn't-
Melee's so fucking
Currently, it
stupid
looks like
today.
you have 11 gold.
Oh, I thought I had more. All right.
Yeah, currently it
you're
looks like you have
poor?
11.
No.
It's just 6 less, but currently it looks like you have 11 gold.
Okay.
It's,
Did
it's,
you
it's
add- you-
these
and-
right here.
Okay. You added the 4 from the what do you call
Yes,
it,
the
right?
4 from the
Okay.
thing you just did. Yeah,
Cool.
but it's still a lot
Okay.
of money. It's still a lot of money.
11
than
gold.
us.
11 gold and 5 silver. All right. How much is needed?
Jen, you know that depending on which kind of doctor you go to and how many questions you want to ask, potentially it could be as much as a few gold. Some people end up getting somewhat indebted to some of the doctors and end up having to go find different medicinal things and stuff for them. But you don't think it would be freaking more than. You don't think it would be more than Kira has. He has a veritable fortune on him currently.
You said 11 gold.
Gold, 5 silver.
I mean, we can also kind of pool our money a little bit. Depends on how much we want to help.
We can make that work. Probably. It entirely depends on who we want to talk to. I suppose I could fish through my memory here.
Well, luckily, Jin knows the most reputable and charitable of doctors.
I've been to many doctors. Get off my back.
Luca has said that if given time, they could do something about this, however, which would take 0 gold.
I do like free.
Not unable to help.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I
I-
did. Never mind.
Yeah, Luca did. It's just we also wanted to weigh our other options, remember?
Well, I like the weight of not owing gold to someone. That's a pretty good weight, I think. So,
What about the materials needed to aid Luca in her healing?
you just need water, right? I don't know how it works.
Until you guys know exactly what is up, you guys would not know what kind of materials you would need.
How about this? We go.
You do know that before you guys had left Ba Sing Se, because I just now remember this. You do know that before you guys had left Ba Sing Se, Ichibei had bought some antidote for creatures that were in the deserts.
Oh, right. You did, didn't you?
Yep, and that is something I just now remembered, so I'm going to create those.
Yeah, I had those. I think I had sunscreen.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
had that and some sunscreen.
Fucking Akira bought bombs.
Oh, yeah. What?
Bombs? You want it?
You got him, friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
I have bombs and I have perfume.
Sorry, Akira. I can't do credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
He's fucking rich as hell
Come
right
back when your name is Richard.
Ew, gross.
now. I don't know how to spell sunscreen.
S-U-N.
I got
And
that.
then screen. S-C-R-E-E-N.
There we go. I did it.
Screen, a screen against the sun. The
I
sun's
did it. I did. I'm
Like when you use
such a-
light
Green
screen in
door.
Pokemon.
I'm such a good boy. I know exactly.
think I
what
took
to
too
do.
much fish and-
Pokemon.
I think I took too much fish and chip. I still have fish and too much chip. No, I ate all my chip, but now I have fish and I can't eat it anymore.
I had enough. So is Mr. Fister my unrelated cousin?
Why?
Is he related
Because
to
he
the
keeps
Avatar?
calling the fucking the fucking
The Ghost Queen,
Witch,
Nana.
The Ghost Queen, Nana.
Wait.
I'd say don't think too hard about it.
Yeah.
I'm getting hard thinking about it.
Oh my god.
I'm sure there's been enough genetic drift over the years. Don't worry about it. You probably only.
Do you
barely-
guys want to go to the
Yes.
palace? All right,
Yes.
that's what we needed to know.
Yes, go, let's- Oh, you fucking.
Man, we can't wait to tell Ichibei.
You guys end up making your way back toward the palace, as you guys do. You guys find yourselves going into the secret hallway that would take you guys back to the back part of the palace, away from more prying eyes, as you were basically able to do so. You guys know freaking is it who was it? Was it Clem? I can't remember which one is here. One of them's here, and he let you in. Which one is he?
Clem and Flam.
Was it Clem or was it?
Slam over here.
Huh?
Clim clam
Slam.
flim flam.
Was it Clem or was it?
Yo,
Jim?
Slimity Slam.
Are here.
I think it was Jim. Was it Jim?
Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
start
is it-
calling
is
him
this right
Flimble
here?
if you don't
Oh,
get
it
him a
was
fucking
Slim.
name.
It was the
Yeah,
last. It was
it
the
was
last
Slim.
one. There we go.
It was Slim.
So Slim let you guys in.
There's an imposter among us.
As you guys make your way inside, this will be around the time that you guys would have ran into Ichibei. Ichibei, you began to make your way back, heading off toward getting yourself a bit of air. You wanted to take a bit of a walk. The others began making their way inside. I'm looking for Ichibei, and I can't find
And
him.
he's
Yo,
doing a job
I'm
right.
expressing my
Wherever his
ninjutsu.
ninjutsu fucking body is, I can't.
You
seem
put
to
me
find
close
it.
to the group when they were near the fucking place, so you have to go. Oh yeah, and then you move the group onto that plat, so I'm actually up above.
Up above.
Yeah,
Oh, there you are.
further up.
Found you. As you guys are in the hallways, leading off to the rooms you guys will be going to, you see that that Guru Kara is just kind of looking around like ooh and ah. Just as Ichibei, you begin to make your way back. You see what appears to be the group of them. Luca carrying a airbending master, looks like, according to the tattoos. That look far better than the tattoos of the last airbending master you guys saw.
That's good. I'm glad.
And you guys didn't get a good look at Tikal's because she has like wild hair and stuff. But Ichibei, you see your friendos. Look at them.
And
friendos.
Jin.
So we found someone else, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Guru Kara.
Did you get your opportunity to enjoy yourself, Nuon?
Yeah. Mhm.
I'm
No.
glad to hear it. We all deserve our own personal time every now and again.
Nods again. She's just like, I don't want Ichibei to know that I almost died. I don't want Ichibei to know that I almost died.
Hey,
In his
she almost died.
Well, she's breathing right now. That's pretty fucking good.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
I'm sure we all have a plethora of things to discuss and talk about of our many misadventures in the last few hours of being away from each other.
I'll
But-
start first. No.
More than you know.
Oh.
Oh, developments. However, this person has been poisoned for like, what, 3 months or something?
Couple months.
And I have no idea who she is. I have no reason to talk in front of her.
This is Guru Kara.
Oh, hello there. Are you one of the Avatar's companions?
I am.
I have expected you to be like, and now I have reason to talk around her.
Yes,
I see that you understand who she is then. This
Which one of
happens a lot more than I thought it would.
yeah, right? Which one of you blabbed?
Oh, I guess I didn't really tell you guys, did I? I had already mentioned it to my hero here, and to Avatar Nuwan herself. But I've stayed in Omashu because I had a vision of you.
Oh, great, another airbender with a fucking vision.
I can't wait till mine start happening.
First to
It'll
call.
happen.
First to call. Now this one. When you better have like some really interesting prophecies. I swear.
Everything I do is interesting, Jin.
You know of another Airbender who has visions.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
It's a very rare gift.
is it?
Hmm.
Maybe I don't have to worry about Melee then.
Your vision. Did it give you any details? Or did it just tell you we would be here?
Well, there was a couple of things that I would love to go over with you about it. But she kind of like moves her leg in front of you, just like.
I am dying of pelvic cancer.
She can speak while I help her.
I'm gonna fucking die, Ichibei.
Ever since I was young, it's been hard for me to feel any sort of pain. So I've never really had any problems until now.
Interesting. To live such a life without feeling pain.
In the work that I do, I can agree that when it comes to the art of poison, some things can take time.
I believe I've mostly been keeping it at bay with my daily rituals of my napping and keeping myself at a low enough blood circulation to where it would never be able to travel too far within me.
You never answered my question, Jin. Are buzzard wasps like really bad in terms of poison?
Are they, Dika?
A buzzard wasp, whenever, depending on if you were stung by, depending on like the size of it and like where you're stung and if it goes straight through you or not and things of that nature, it could be deadly.
Could kill a fucking camelopard.
Probably would be deadly at least within a month, and she says that she's had this for a few months. So
Akira will shiver again when he hears the word buzzard wasp.
That bad once you kill them. Anywho, how big?
But he
was-
can't see them because they're. Oh wait, no, he's not the fucking earthbender that he's blind and can't. Okay, maybe he can see them if they're hot.
At least see them. They have body heat.
They're giant, but they're giant wasp vultures that live in the desert. Of course, they're hot. How big was the buzzard wasp that got you?
Oh well, you see, I fell into a nest.
Oh no. How? Wait, let me see this thing. Let me see. Where? Wait.
This.
How she's functioning, I do not know.
She shoves her
fallen
leg
into a
towards you,
nest.
Jin. As she does, you
fuck.
see that she has a very long, scarred, almost like scabbed thing down like the back of her leg from her, basically going down almost the entire length of the femur near the back.
You said you fell into a net. How is it only your? Are there other? Okay. How?
Are there other?
Well, whenever it was more fresh, there was a lot more injuries, of course, but I've been taking pretty well care of myself.
Like, are there others? I mean, there are, but they're in other places.
I have a
This
big,
is
I have a big
serious.
scar on my butt.
Oh,
Well, gotta take a look at that.
If you find this to be as serious as you say, then this middle of the hallway is probably not the best place to be examined.
I don't.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, I've lived with it for as long as I have. It's not like I'm gonna drop dead in your arms.
Dead.
I really hope not.
You just,
That's what I'm trying to prevent.
we just hear like a roll, like D goes on the side. We just hear a dice roll. He's like, and she failed the last death save.
Actually, now that I think about it, did you ever mention what were in your vision? Well, besides meeting the Avatar, what else was in your vision?
I just asked the same thing.
Never mind then.
Yeah, and she said that
She was
she'll
like,
go
let's
over it
fucking
whenever this
talk
is done.
about it in the Shadow Realm.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
Let's go.
You guys want to take her into your room?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys go into the communal girls' room. You guys immediately are like, how come this room's so much better than ours?
Yeah, I just fucking
It was
expected
newly
shit on this
refurbished,
point.
but you know. You guys see Yuki just sort of like looking over her, over like the back of the beds. You see that Isha and Kometu were watching as well as you guys bring a stranger into the room. Isha is letting off a slight growl.
Sit
It's
down.
okay.
Sit.
Freaking pulls a fish out, slaps you, Chanel.
Avatar Nuang goes over and sits down at the bed with Yuki and Isha, and she again pulls out the egg that she had gotten from the little spirit world trip and just sort of watches you guys. As
Okay.
Luca, you bring her over toward one of the beds.
Yeah.
A bit of hatching is something cool.
Let's see how messed up she is. Okay.
How are you actually alive?
She shrugs.
That's what I would like to know.
I would like
Maybe-
for Jin as well as Mei Li. Both of you are Earth Kingdom residents, and buzzard wasps are something that could potentially have been a problem near the southern area of Ba Sing Se. So I want both of you to go ahead and give me a survival roll, please.
It's a +2.
Oh man, do I have buzzard wasp trauma? Let's find out.
12, 14, 16. Wait.
Where the fuck are my dice?
Survival. This is a survival check.
Oh, here it is.
There you go.
Remember, Squeaky, you have to roll these.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're doing that now. 12.
Plus
this
3.
is plus 2. And then yeah, 3. And then 2 survival. So
That's
that's
17 altogether. What'd you get, Jim?
That was 12, 13, 14. That's a 16. And, wait, this is a survival check, right?
Yes.
survival. Yes.
Then I got 17.
Okay, both of you got 17s. You guys know that the buzzard wasp poison, whenever it is injected into a person, mostly the person is fine until the poison basically eats through their resolve. Mostly, it's supposed to be extremely painful, and the person gets worse and worse as each day comes. The pain themselves driving them usually mad after a certain number of weeks. As far as people dying from it, most of the time they die because their body just cannot handle the stress of the pain. She's probably only alive because she can't feel pain.
You are the only person alive, I think, that could ever survive falling into a buzzard wasp nest and live.
Yeah. When you really think about it, though, it's not so much the poison that kills. It's the stress from being in constant pain every second of your life.
I've seen men whose resolve I thought unbreakable go stark raving mad and kill themselves.
I was traveling with a group of a lot of women and ill bugs. Especially really big, especially really tall, 4 foot tall ones.
Oh,
Luca
only 4
left
foot
on
tall.
in sheer terror.
Wait, you've only seen 4 feet tall ones?
The little ones are the ones that go past the desert.
Oh, the little baby ones are the ones that go past the dead quarters.
I'm just saying, they're still bugs. I still don't like them, and why
you'll
would I
love
ever put myself in that position?
Oh,
Exactly.
you'll love seeing the big ones.
I don't want to see the big one.
That being
Oh.
said, Luca, you begin to try to bring some of your water over top of the wounds to see if you can do anything. See if you can like kind of mess around with things. It seems like, according to your medical expertise, it seems like the poison's basically throughout most of her body.
Oh my god.
As you are going through things, she needs some sort of antidote, and you feel like you could potentially make her something that she could drink with your expertise on medicinal things, but she would need some sort of antidote to go through her. And again, Ichibe, you do have some common antidotes. They are for poisons like this. However, usually they're for immediate use. You're not amazingly sure how well they're going to be work months after, but you could definitely try, or you guys can go and find some stronger antidotes from someone else.
Yeah, if mine are for like immediate use, there's no fucking way it's gonna do a hell of a lot of anything. So it's probably best that we find actual antidotes.
As she sort of just lays there looking at you guys, and she's just like, well, at least it means that I'm gonna be hopefully fine. Hey, and if I die, we'll actually know the time frame of when it kills you.
It's supposed to be within a month. I already know the time frame of when this is supposed to kill someone.
It's kind of
My
like a
arm
Tootsie
died
Roll
from
Pop.
buzzard.
It's kind of like a Tootsie Roll Pop. You can never make it to the end without biting it. Yeah.
What?
I'm done. Anyway.
You're a fucking something. You're a
You're a
something.
silly little
Wait,
goof.
did I just miss a joke?
Well, again, most of the time the poison would
Every
kill
one
you because you basically, like, your body shuts down or you end it yourself. So I was like, it's like a Tootsie Pop. No one knows when it ends. They can never make it to the end without biting it.
Oh,
Anyway.
a funny joke. That's funny.
But yes, as she sort of just lays there, she goes, well, you could either leave me like this, or I guess I could help you with some sort of airbending whoozy whatsits. Oh, but only if I could, I don't know, walk. Who's to say walking might be hurtful, so I should probably just keep laying here.
You just want to lie in the comfy bed, don't you?
I prefer
mean,
to
what's
help her
wrong?
first.
I mean, she can lay in a comfy bed while she gets helped, right?
We need a stronger. Okay, so
You're not sure that Ichibe's antidotes will work. He seems to think you guys need something stronger.
do I know any apothecaries?
You don't know any of them personally, but you do know that there are shops around that could potentially sell you guys some antidotes. You could always ask the boss. The boss is somebody who deals with a lot of different people coming in and out of his shop. He probably has medical supplies on him. At the same time, he's also probably going, a little crazy, thinking about getting, like, assaulted.
Yeah.
But you also do know that the boss is a waterbender. So potentially he could have certain things that would be there to help. And again, you guys could potentially ask any of the people here. You're pretty sure you know that it's just the poison, so asking the Ghost Queen at this point is probably dumb.
Yes.
But you guys could go and check on things on your own pace if you'd like.
I might know someone who could quite possibly aid us in solving this almost instantaneously. However, he's dealing with his own problems right now that I need to address. He's a good old friend, and he may or may not be expecting assassins today or someday in the coming weeks. Because
Coming days.
coming days, maybe less than 3 days. Who even knows? Because he may or may not have spoken to me in the last month. How long was the time frame? I've forgotten the time frame. Was it months? What did I thought you told me when he left?
Yeah, I have my mouth full of Salt
G
water.
Fuel?
No, salt water. 'Cause I've
shouldn't
been
drink salt.
I'm not. I was full of it. I was spitting it out. I've been gargling it because of my throat.
Stop trying to drink the ocean. It doesn't work.
I'm gonna go crazy. But no.
What you said that makes it sound like you've tried.
You do know that that you had left several weeks back, according to the guard at the front.
Right. Well, before I left a few weeks ago, several weeks ago, of course, that's gonna be really confusing. But I know where he's gone. Where other me has gone, if it is me. But that's listen. I don't know for certain, but my suspicion is that it may have something to do with Black Rings, or it could just be random assassins. The boss usually doesn't keep enemies; he tries to avoid that. It didn't involve me.
Oh, you're
so-
talking about the bartender guy.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
He's the nicest guy. He might be getting murdered though. So
Aw, man.
yeah, I know. I'm not happy about it either.
That's the best bar in town.
Yeah.
Have to find
We
another
should-
bar.
If we save him, he can give you all the booze and also probably help save your life.
Neat.
Airbenders. Okay, so that's happening, and I am not entirely certain how to go about protecting him. I thought maybe asking a favor of the Ghost Queen or maybe the King, the Proxy King, of keeping him secluded somewhere until we figure something out. Thoughts, ideas, opinions?
Well, the only way to really help him if he's being hunted down is to keep him with us.
He
Or
hasn't really specified when this event could take place.
he doesn't know.
We don't know when, and we can't really stick around forever finding out. At the same time, it also depends on whether or not Nuwan decides to stay here, or to venture further.
We also have the problem of the Dai Li army outside of Lamashu. Whenever they decide to move.
We got a to-do list.
We do have quite a long to-do list, and I have my own personal to-do list, and this is getting interference with it.
Nuwan
To-do
just
list,
looks
more
over.
like do-do list.
Nuwan looks over to you guys. If possible, I'd like to stay for at least a couple of days so that I can use the bath here to practice waterbending.
And that is perfectly serviceable, I suppose.
If we need to leave, I'm perfectly fine with doing it, though. To be fair, I thought that the mail system thing would be a lot more fun, but it was more scary than fun.
It's always scary your first time, but once you get a couple broken bones, it gets better.
Especially because apparently everything's still going a little crazy everywhere. And Akira seems to think that we shouldn't stay in one place. So I'm still fine with going either to the north or to the Northern Water Tribes or to the Fire Nation, depending on what everyone decides.
So we should maybe talk about our meteor pick that we worked very hard to get being stolen by other me, and I know where they went with it.
Where?
Now, before I open my fucking mouth, because I know I'm stupid, Tico, I need to make double sure. Boss said they took a boat to going towards that village we met up in, and then he was going to talk. He talked about some village hidden in the
village
deep in the
hidden
mountains.
in fog, deep in the
In
mountains.
fog. Okay.
Which
He
should
went-
which should bring up several flags to you guys.
So
Mhm.
may or may not have taken a boat to our old meeting spot when we all met all that year ago. Remember, it was like yesterday. And he's heading towards the village hidden in the fog and near the mountains. It's all
The mining one.
the mining one with all the weird,
The one with the secret treasure.
the one with the secret treasure and all the weird dead people walking around.
Mhm.
I still have the key, by the way, so
It was Who's to say he's even
And
alive?
key does not prove that that's where the treasure is, Jin. It
Let
could
me
be something
believe.
completely different.
This key opens something shiny, and I demand to know what it is, Ichibe. But that's beside the point. First, we need to get that. I want to go get that pig back and punish whoever's impersonating me. I worked hard to get my reputation as medium high as it is.
Hard to believe he could get past any of that, but I would prefer we get it back as well.
It's hard to believe anyone could mistake anyone but me. And for me, it's kind of hard not to notice some things about me. But apparently, he is missing an arm, so I guess that's enough for some people.
Maybe we should work on whatever's closer to us right now, instead of thinking about that for the time being.
Yeah. Yes.
Right. We need to draw a map, understand where we need to go and how close it is to us.
If you feel like that boss person could help, maybe you could go and see if you can bring him here. They didn't seem to bat an eye whenever we brought Guru Kali in here. Not Kali. Guru Kara.
Kali, leader of the Shen Ninja Order.
They didn't seem to bat an eye when we brought Guru Kara in here, so you could probably bring someone else in here. And if he can't help us, then we can look around for an antidote somewhere.
He might have something. We'll see. I can talk to him.
That seems like the only two things to really do right now.
Right. So, who wants to go with me to the bar and meet Boss? Oh, Luca, you'll love him.
I should probably get to know this individual.
You see, just as you guys are off of the bed, you see that Guru Kara just sort of like sinks further into the sheets and lays back.
Now, don't you go anywhere.
Good.
You don't have to worry about that. She just like leans back against the bed.
Quite comfortable.
You were saying, Luca?
I should get to know this individual as well.
Oh, we should all meet the boss. He's great. One of my closest friends. And I mean that legitimately. I can have friends. Don't give me that look, Melee.
I wasn't giving you any look. Why
You
would
were
I think
going-
you would have any friends?
Because I don't trust you.
Oh, that hurts me. That hurt. This is
Am I
me
wrong?
being hurt. Luca, hold me.
Hold her, especially because she keeps falling over.
God, fuck.
Luca, hold me near your abs.
Luca, hold me.
Does
Everybody said no kidding.
Does everybody want to go to the bar and see if you guys can convince Boss to come here, out in the open, where people could assassinate him?
He is so fucking safe.
It's up to you guys.
If anyone wants to come with me, they're welcome to.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lend you my womanly wiles here today after you said you don't trust me.
If I pretend to say I'm sorry, will that make it better?
Maybe.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Okay, I'll help you seduce this man.
You don't have to. You're going to anyway. Let's go.
All
I
right.
can't wait till it doesn't work.
So is everybody going to go and meet the boss?
Does Akira want to go? Or does he want to hang out with the egg?
I'm just making sure.
What do you want to do?
Anybody else want to stay to watch after her?
Oh, Nuan's staying. Nuan is 100% staying. She's like, I'm just gonna wait right here.
You've got Yuki. Yuki's great.
You know, I'm gonna go against the grain, and I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, because I'm saying these three.
Okay,
They could
Akira,
cause so
I
much
want to
trouble.
know before this choice is made. Do you have any reason to stay here? Like, do you want to do anything? Because I don't have anything planned for this room. Like, if you have a reason to be here, if you want to like talk to somebody here or do something like that, you can. but
I
I don't
do
have
have a
any
re-
events planned, so
I do have a reason, but I figure Nuan's here. May as well see if we can start some firebending.
Hey.
Maybe.
I will
Possibly?
say, probably want to do something like that after someone in the room is not dying of poison. Because Nuam wants to stay here with her. And
Yeah.
you're not really going to be doing any firebending in this room.
It'd be a bad idea. Probably.
But
I
there
mean,
is
not
there
really.
is a large garden area out here that you guys can do firebending at a later time.
All right.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, because again, Nuan has basically just given the assumption that she's going to stay here with the sick person, so she probably wouldn't want to do any firebending right now.
Let's go.
Okay. You bring up that you guys could do some firebending practice later, especially since both of you had just learned the fire dagger technique. It's less you guys teaching each other and more you guys practicing the technique you guys just learned. So hopefully we won't have to worry about your diligence rolls with that. But you guys,
As far as I know, she doesn't really know anything about much about firebending.
yeah, the
Despite
only
the
thing
fact that she's from fire.
the only thing you've seen her do is those fire dagger things. But again, she was very bad at it until the avatar state kicked in. Either way, you guys make your way through the city. As you guys do, you find yourselves making your way just outside of the bar. Jin, you remember you had locked the bar before you had left. How are you wanting to get in? Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh, let's open the fucking door.
The last time he talked to a Jin, he got he's got assassinated.
What he
Uncle
does to
Boss, don't you want to meet your beautiful niece?
that's not confirmed.
A person who is expecting murderers probably will not open the door to strangers.
Boss, it's actually me. God damn it! Open the door.
Yeah, that's what I say every time I want to get in the fucking door. It's actually me. Please open the fucking door.
I'm with the trustworthy people I told you about.
I'll
Hey.
just fucking jump into a window. Fuck me.
Ichibe, you 100% can try that.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
You begin looking around the area to see if you can find anywhere that'd be easily scalable and brought in. Yeah, this place is. There are multiple layers to this city. You can find anywhere to get high ground here. You find a window. It seems to be boarded up slightly. Do you want to try to get through that without making any noise, or do you want to just burst through?
I'll just fucking burst through. It's not a big deal. It's not a fucking big deal, bro.
All right. Go ahead and give me a physique roll, my dude.
It's gonna be bad.
He'll try to kill me and I'll fucking slit his throat. Whatever.
Confirming the suspicion that he was gonna go.
I'll stop him from getting assassinated by being the assassin.
By being the assassin.
We'll make a fucking door in this
Okay.
wall.
What physique roll?
Yep.
Okay. We'll put in inspiration.
All right, remember to
Fucking-
roll your inspiration because we're doing it that way. Remember. Ooh.
14 plus 2 plus 3 is 19.
You climb your way up to a nice position up on the building next to it. You take a good jump, and instead of again trying to like use your dagger or something to like pick at it and get in there, you just burst through, like feet first into the room. As you do,
What the fuck was that noise?
as you do,
Yeah, you guys are knocking on the door. You didn't even see me disappear, and I'm fucking breaking in.
Ichibe, roll me for
Yeah.
your insight.
Okay. Put in
Because
inspiration
you
for
are
that,
you are
too.
jumping into a paranoid person's house.
will end well.
Isn't a horribly high check.
11 plus 3 plus 1 is 15.
15. You notice as you are standing there looking around in the very, very, very dim light of the of the window you just burst open. You're looking around for the person who could be the owner of this place. You see the door that the others are behind over there, and as you take a step, you notice a glint in the very dim light around you, as if something moved in front of it, something clear. You look back slightly out of the corner of your eye toward the window as you notice a red liquid, a very red, like somewhat sweet smelling liquid floating off behind you, and it seems to burst outwards towards you. I need you to roll me for your reflex. You're getting the reflex roll because you saw it.
Okay. I'm gonna use one more inspiration. Why not? I like using inspiration with every roll. Okay.
That's
Fucking
totally fine.
bite me.
He's just going through emotional stuff right now. It's fine.
I had a long day. All I want is a fucking beer.
I mean, he's about to give it to you. Oh God!
I'm about to get fucked.
That is a with the reflex. That is a 8 altogether. He's gonna roll against you. Uh-oh.
You literally hear crash. What was that?
He's just gotta beat your 8.
He'll do it. It's fine.
He unfortunately does beat your 8. The
That's
liquid
okay.
bursts outwards. As it does, you shield yourself as well as you can. It doesn't hurt, but it does push you back by 5 feet. The liquid that is on you is a very sweet smelling liquid, and as soon as you start to smell it, you start to feel like it is moving on you, as if the smell itself is forcing itself into you. The smell becomes much stronger as you sit there. Do you want to say or do anything? You guys hear a burst outside.
Oh God, what was all that?
Anyway, go ahead, Ichime.
Old man, I've had a long day. I'm not here to kill you. I simply require a drink.
Oh yeah, I'll give you more of a drink in a second.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna fucking put the shroud on. Problem is, I got the scent. It's not like he has a big nose, but like, I'm just gonna fucking put the shroud on and go open the door.
You use the Cloak of Night to make yourself have a shadowy mist sprung about you. As you're doing so, roll me for your survival real quick.
Okay.
You're gonna be obviously, like, he cannot see you. There's zero possibility of him seeing you.
but I got the liquid on me.
Yeah.
You said survival, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is
I'll
to
put
see.
in 2.
This is to see if you're gonna start becoming intoxicated or not.
I don't need that right now. So that's 7 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2. So that's plus 5, 7.
That's a
7 plus
13.
5.
As you begin inhaling the fumes of the liquid that is over you, even after you go into your shroud, you do notice that a slight you see the door in front of you, and you start to see like the door handle like twice over for a second. Somehow you were getting very quickly intoxicated.
Good.
But again, you're in your shroud. There's literally zero way he can find you. You just see like more bursts of alcohol happen in random places around. It's like, stop moving! I'll get you!
You're wasting good drink.
Oh, stop wasting good drink in there.
You go to the door. You fumble for the handle. You miss it only once, but then you grab it and you pull it and you unlock the latch and pull it open. Guys, you see a black mist in front of you.
Just burst the fuck in. Just fucking.
Oh, this is Nito Burrito.
God, boss.
As you guys kind of avoid the black mist because you know what that is. Jen, roll me reflex.
Great. Yeah, that's good. That doesn't help. That's the wrong thing. We 9. Yeah.
Who is directly behind? You're far enough back, Luca. I don't have to have you roll.
Okay.
As another burst happens directly in front of Jin, sending Jin back 5 feet.
God.
Jin, your front of your body is coated with more alcohol.
Oh, damn it! Boss!
More alcohol. He was already coated.
I told you I need to be sober for this shit.
Ew,
How
this stuff
how
really-
many gins am I gonna have to have in my bar?
He just pulls his hood down. I was like, damn it! Just what? You're.
Ooh, are you gonna soak me next?
This is not the time.
Fuck Melee.
But it's just
Y'all are being pretty loud for assassins.
yeah, because we're not assassins.
You have a nice ass.
You are.
You're not even drunk.
I know, but this is too much fun.
Boss, you just please stop exploding your alcohol.
Luca,
Yeah,
as
that's
you had watched the last little explosion that happened, he did seem to create probably an actual like burst with the water. You hadn't really seen something like that before. You're used to ice bending and stuff like that being in the north. Whenever he like did this, it was almost like a bubble of water and then just like burst out in all sides. It was very forceful.
Well, first and foremost, he's bending alcohol, and I'm like, what?
I did not mention that.
And now it's exploding alcohol.
Chris one should mention that. Whoopsie. Oh well. Rise.
Also, you know, alcohol is going everywhere. You just see Akira. He's just like, I'll fucking bend the fuck out of this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fire
No.
everywhere. Now, Akira, I will say, out of everyone here, you're the only one that can see the boss. Akira,
really now?
you see that the boss is seemingly at the back corner of the room in a in one of a closet off to the back. You're the only one that sees this because you can see
Yeah,
the
no,
heat.
I wanted to see who I was close. Jin.
What?
I do believe he's over there.
Are you hiding in the closet again?
No!
I do apologize for ruining your hiding spot, but we need to talk.
Ugh. Why the closet? Like, why the closet? Don't you have a hack somewhere?
That's the first place they'd look, fake Jin.
Do you have anything that can prove your identity to him?
Yeah, seriously, Jen. You've got your missing arm. You've got your gruff voice. You can't have everything you have.
Ugh.
Would have been helpful.
There's got to be something that only the real Jin would have that he would know.
Boss.
Hmm?
Do you want me to say your name in front of all these strangers?
What do you mean? Nobody knows my name.
Yes, I do. You told me it when I came here an hour ago.
I'm gonna have him
These
roll.
are people that helped me find the Avatar!
I'm gonna have him roll.
Is he stupid enough?
Say I believe you.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Alright, I believe you. There, look at that. They're coming out of the closet.
Oh.
I'm gonna go lift the shroud and go fucking raid his pantry. I need
He's
a
just
drink.
like, oh, whatever. If I die, I die. He opens the door.
That's
I'm-
the
I'm-
spirit.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Fucking-
I've never seen Ichibei take to booze like that before. Huh. Anyway.
You see
I'm
him
not, like-
start to walk out. You see that over, like around him, there is a single floating like almost just like whip-like tendril of water that he is holding out, and he's just like walking with him, coming from a jug on his side.
Fascinating.
Now we have boss. He motions over to Ichibe at the bar. Ichibe, Akira is in the back. Meili, you've heard her voice. Luca, Northern Water Tribe, and Healer. Everyone, boss. He's a booze bender, best bartender, and an asshole.
You see him look at Luca as you say that. Luca, looking at his garb, he seems to be someone from the Northern Water Tribe as well. Looking at his garb, at least.
Oh.
As he seems to like be looking at you just like more as they say, oh, Northern Water Tribe and Healer.
Pleasure to meet you, Luca.
Jin, what are you doing back here? He just seems to go back around. He's just like, he goes and sits down.
What is that you threw last time? And where can I find more?
Which one do you drink?
I never didn't drink gin. I just don't drink as heavily as you.
You the one that came in the window?
The one and only.
Top shelf, third over.
Okay.
Ooh, I want a drink. How much?
You're
How much?
lucky. You're lucky. It's a going out of business sale. Everything 5 fingers.
Really? Thank you, Uncle.
He's not your uncle. I'm
Could
not.
be.
He's not even related to me.
Believe you me, Meili, you're closer to being my sister than you are his uncle or his niece.
I
Wow,
don't even
Jen,
have
you're such
green-
a wow, Jen, you're such a whore.
I don't have green eyes.
He seems
It's
to just sort of
impossible.
put his leg over top of the the bar and just sort of slide his way behind it again.
All right, so
What are you all doing back here?
all right, so I know a spot that can keep you safe more than anywhere in Omashu. But I'm also
Is there
gonna-
anywhere in Omashu that I can be safe?
yes, the palace.
Ha! Good one.
Despite you splashing me in the fucking face, thank you, I'm actually not out of my mind.
Can I have an Ember Island breeze?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And can I have like a little lemon twist?
He looks at you. Instead of doing anything, he just sort of takes a bottle from behind him and puts it in front of you.
Oh, thank you.
It's just like, I'm not making anything right now. Yeah, take this.
It's the next Ichibe. What was that you said?
All right. Look, I'm not out of my mind here. I can get you in there, and they'll let you in there. They don't
Mhm.
give a shit. Look, I've been through a lot in the last sort of year. A lot of shit's happened. You wouldn't believe half it, but I got some witnesses right here. But we need.
What are we talking about?
We all need your help, and we think you might be able to help us. I'll get you in there, but I need to know, do you have any way to cure an extreme amount of buzzard wasp poison?
There's no way you got stung that quickly.
No. It's this crazy guru. She's had it for months.
Crazy,
still
crazy
walking around.
guru.
Guru Kara. You know, the one that jumped the Great Divide?
Yeah. She's a regular.
Yeah. Well, she's been poisoned with buzzard wasp venom for the last couple months.
No, she
Yes.
hasn't. No.
Yes, she has. She has.
You and me both know what that means.
We do. I do know she can't feel pain. She physically doesn't feel pain, boss.
Must be why she needs so much.
Yeah, probably.
Damn.
That's why she isn't. I guess with that, I can't believe you're still in business with her as a regular. But aside, any quip aside, do you have anything like that?
Might be able to make something. He looks over toward Luca, and then just kind of like almost nervously gives off a bit of a sigh. What I do isn't healing. I'll say that. You have one of those right there, apparently. Let's just say I know what to put in things. I could do a good mix. I could see if I could maybe enhance a bit of the ingredients in the water. It's how I get people out of here if I don't really want them to be in here anymore. I can make them go a little bit loopier than they would normally have gone, and then I can have free reign to kick them out. Look.
Wait a second.
No, I definitely have never done that to you, Jen. If it's been with her for months, I'm surprised she's not dead. But if I had the right stuff, I could probably enhance the brew and maybe get whatever it is out of her.
All right.
It'll need more than healing for something like this. However, he looks over toward Luca. If it's been in there as long as it has, the after effects might be pretty bad. You might need someone like you around for that. God, especially if the girl can't feel pain.
Well, at least you won't complain about anything, I guess.
I've seen what buzzard wasp venom can do when it's just on skin. She's looking like she's not going to be jumping any ravines anytime soon, if that's the case.
Huh. You'd be surprised. So yeah, there's that. Do you have what you need? Do you need something else? Like,
might need a couple of things. It really depends on what we have on us, what I have on me. I have some first aid stuff around, though most of it is what I use to trap the cellar. By the way, I trapped the cellar. Don't go into the cellar.
I've always wondered if I could get in there.
You probably can't anymore.
No one can. I can't.
I'm not sure if I can even get through there.
You give me an hour to sober up, and we'll bake that bed.
I mean, you got through my window. If you're not afraid of getting yourself blown up.
You're gonna make a bed?
I've dealt with explosives way harder than you could ever.
Explosives are one thing.
Is it gonna be a good bed?
Explosives are one thing. This kind of booze I got down there, rigged to blow, is another. Might take this entire place up in flames.
Oh Lord!
That could never take me.
You booby trapped all of your booze.
How do you do that? I saw that you made the alcohol somewhat explode?
Again, it's,
Trade secret.
he's actually gonna say, bit of a trade secret. It's just how I was brought up with my bending. My dad did it, his dad did it.
My mother was an alcoholic, and my father liked dynamite.
You're not really bending anything but the water inside the booze, but depending on the booze you use, it doesn't like being in close proximity to other things, if you know what I mean. But a talented waterbender could just do it with water, probably.
Hmm.
I'm learning so much today.
Like, those two actually fucking drunk right
More than enough. Mine.
I'm
now.
probably gonna forget like half of what I learned. This is not an Ember Island breeze, but it's okay, I guess. You said it's the bomb? I think it's the bomb.
Like a flaming sparrow, if you wouldn't
I
mind.
would ask you.
You ask for a flaming sparrow. He goes and grabs another bottle and just puts it in front of you like I'm not making anything. There you go.
You think that if he can't make an Ember Island breeze, he can make a flaming sparrow?
I can make whatever.
Ninja.
I'm just not doing it right now.
Just ignore
Don't care.
I'm just going to assume this is a
Really
flaming
don't
sparrow because, I can't read it. He just
It says-
now he takes the cork off and drinks.
I can read it. Hold on, I can read it. You can just, you can drink it, but it says Chardonnay.
You ever been able to read?
I can read it, okay? It's just sideways.
Luca, am I like this? Boss, am I like this?
You're worse.
Sometimes, yeah.
Boss to say worse.
He's like, you're
When
worse.
Daddy's drunk, he's just as silly. It runs in the family.
You are not my daughter.
You don't know that.
You were not a part of his family.
Like you would freaking know.
I might.
Yeah, right, you don't.
You're not my son either, probably.
No. No, I'm not.
Good. Anyway. Yeah, so we can get you in the palace. We can get you what you need. Just need to get going.
Want to get felt up by the queen?
Yes, I'm kidding. No.
I'm gonna fucking kill Melee. I think it's time to turn off the fucking gremlin mode.
Jin's just
Gosh, you a drunk gremlin.
Jin's just pinching the bridge of his nose like.
Yeah, all right. Give me a minute. I'll see what I can grab from up here. Again, most of my good stuff's downstairs, so we'll have to get through that if I need anything there, or you're gonna have to go out and find it for me. One or the other.
Don't blow up this building, please.
I'm just gonna get everything I can that's
Have
up
too many
here.
memories here.
Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have like peanuts?
He leaves.
It has been 30 seconds. How
You
the
have
hell are you two fucking hammered?
Well, look how
I've had already my fair share. You got hit with it too. Don't
look how
be a
voluptuous
baby.
yet lithe I
Don't
am.
be a
Just don't.
baby.
That's the thing. If she just kind of like runs her hand through herself, look how like lithe and voluptuous I am, Jin. I know you don't have a chance, but it goes right through you.
I can't be worse than this. At least I'm charming when I'm like this. I can't be this bad.
What are you? How dare you? I am the picture perfect. If you look up charm on the dictionary, you'll see my
I'm gonna
face.
plug my ears and be like, you're really loud.
You would see my face, okay? Along with the definition of beauty, grace, and all that shit in your face. Oh, they're right.
Thirsty.
Thirsty? No, I have drink right here.
I fucking hate you.
This is what drinking does to you, Jin.
The boss comes walking out. As he does, you see he has a bag beside of him. He just like kind of puts it down. He looks back to you. This is all my stuff I was planning on skipping town with.
Well, hopefully you won't need to skip town when we're done. Hey, you could be the king's personal bartender, maybe. You can start a new life. I'm kidding. I don't know if that man knows how to have a good time.
He goes over to the bar again, slides over it like he did before. You see him grab a couple of very choice bottles from behind him. Grabs around 6 and puts them on the bar.
You got those little salted beans?
He then slides his way over again, This time, when he lands, he just starts putting the six different brews that he has into the bag that he has. He looks back to all of you. You're gonna need an hour or so before you want to try to get underneath.
Oh, I thought that's how long the beans would take.
She'll probably need 2.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like I said,
He
1
points
hour is all it
to
takes.
Akira. He's actually taking it pretty well.
I
Yeah.
swear, what kind of bar doesn't have those little salted beans that you suck through the pot? I really like those.
I've already had 2 or 3 drinks at this point. I'm
She's
definitely not a
chugging it
lightweight.
straight from the bottle. She's gulping that shit. She's like, this is great.
I'm
You're
definitely
definitely not a
but I'm definitely
lightweight,
not a
but
heavyweight.
you're
I'm a
definitely-
fucking medium weight.
You're definitely not a lightweight, but that first burst and whatever he did to you with his bending really enhanced everything.
He already hit you past Buzz with that explosion.
Yo, I'm just waiting for one of you to try and fucking come at me, and then you'll feel the experience of the drunken ninja.
The drunken fist style of ninja.
There's no fucking way that any of you will live to ever see it again. But at least you'll appreciate it for the 2 seconds that you're alive.
I don't. Okay, so
He goes over again, just under the bar. He grabs a set of keys, puts them in his bag again. We'll come back if we need anything from the basement. We may need something. The more and more I'm thinking about it.
is it that far in?
Most of the stuff that I thought was worth saving, it's near the back of my cellar, in a stone case. Hopefully, would have protected it from any sort of burning. I thought if I ever came back, I would open up the case, but
We'll figure it out. It's fine. Yeah.
again, I don't trust me to go through that place, and I thought if I couldn't, then it was at least going to slow those assassins down.
Mhm.
If I had a day, I could probably just take everything out from it, but I do not want to be out in the open at any point. I'm honestly still debating on even going outside with you.
Jin takes a second to look at those two, and he's like, looks back. Believe it or not, you are in capable hands. Not all of them are capable at the moment, but enough are capable. Besides, not going that far. It's fine. I know it's hard to do this, but you need to trust me on this.
I had enough people looking after me even before this. Let's get our way out of here.
I'll be great. You can see the inside of the palace. You get to meet the Avatar. You get to meet Guru Karaj. She's probably not doing so great, but
I
hey,
already met her.
but now you can meet her for a longer time while she's sober. Isn't
Ichibei,
that-
Meili, and Akira, do you guys want to get up from the bar? Again, Akira, when it comes to you, you've been mainly doing your fire breathing for quite a bit, especially while you were on Ember Island, using many different type of drink and non-drink alike. So you're a pretty good heavyweight, especially looking at your survival. Like, look at that survival. Look at that freaking. look at
Meili's
that
fucking
+3.
white girl wasted.
So you're doing fine. It's pretty good drink, but you're doing fine.
Oh, so you're a lightweight then.
Yeah,
Nice.
Does,
Light as air, even.
Yeah.
does everybody want to make their way back to the palace?
Do we have to?
Yeah, sure.
Do we need to hold their fucking hands?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye
No.
on.
I want someone to hold my hand. Maybe I want some love and affection for fucking once in my life.
You guys make it back to the palace.
I'll fucking do it. It'll be the blind. It'll be the blind.
fucking-
It'll,
She does
it'll be the blind leading the bimbo. Anyway,
it'll be the blind leading the blind drunk.
She literally does say that though. She's just like, maybe I just want some love and affection for once in my life.
Okay, shh, it's okay.
Oh wow, you're a sad drunk. That sucks.
I'm sure you'll get that eventually. We're moving on.
Not from
Be
my
fine.
father, clearly.
Not.
you guys,
Anyway.
you guys bring boss back here. As he comes in, he looks over toward the guru, just again looking her over, checking her out. You see that he does do the same thing that Luca was doing to an extent. He puts his hands over her with some water on it. It looks like he's somewhat doing healing Luca, but you can tell that he is not practiced in it. It's like he can do healing, but he has never done it before.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay special attention to this. I want to know.
Can you show me?
You can tell that again he has the gift, and if he would have potentially trained it, then he could have been a healer. But he just kind of puts his hands over there and just goes, "Yeah, I can at least see that there's some damage inside." You know more than I do, though. Probably points over toward Luca.
It's spread all across her body by now.
So here's the deal. We can handle this one of three different ways. One, I could hair of the dog this. He looks over at Jin, not in the fun way though.
What about a dog?
Oh, that's not good.
If I were to get some more buzzard wasp venom, I could maybe figure out exactly how to get it out of her system. My style of waterbending is actually pretty good at taking away toxins, but I would need to have some buzzard wasp venom to do that. Number two, you guys can go and get my cure-all, which is what I call my med kit. It's down in my basement, in my cellar. Yeah. Pretty sure there's a 90% chance the entire bar will go up in flames if you do that.
Okay, so...
And finally, the third thing you could do is you could go and talk to the mountain spirit.
Oh, no.
I'm good at talking to spirits.
Well, it's not really talking to the mountain spirit. It's just going. All right, there's a mountain behind Omashu that has some really good water in it. I use it in a lot of my brews. It's a certain amount of water that is able to draw out toxins. If you make your way there and get me some of that water, then I can make her something where she can drink it in, and then get it out the other way.
I
Think
see.
of it like a bit of a cleanse. Those are the three options I see. The easier one would be if I had my cure-all, but again, that's in my cellar. It's up to you guys if you guys want to go in there. All I know is I do have insurance on the building, so if you get caught, I had nothing to do with it.
Yay. Good to know. All right. So
I'd say, looking at her, she's had this for a good couple of months. She came into Omashu like, what was it, 2 months and some weeks ago? I'd say at that point, if this is eating away at her from the inside, even as a guru or a spiritual or whatever, you're probably not going to survive the month.
So I don't believe for a second we can get into that cellar. I do think we can go to the mountain. Especially since we have our friend to call.
It's hard to say. I mean, we probably could get into the cellar. He said it's a 90% chance, and that means that there's a way.
There's a 10% chance if you weren't fucking buzzed.
Again,
There-
Well,
he
I'm
says
already
she won't.
sober.
He says that she won't survive the month, which means you guys have days probably.
Days. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything preventing us from going to the mountain?
Not really. You might have to worry about some bandits, potentially the assassins that are out to kill me. There is the fact you'll be going through the large amount of Dai Li that are stationed outside Omashu.
Oh fuck! That's where they're sitting. Ugh.
And again, it's off a little bit to the north. So, oddly enough, there's actually some buzzard wasp activity there. You'll be fine.
It's never just go get the water. It's always go get the water while traveling through the Dai Li and also fight the buzzard wasp and also fucking just I'm sure the mountain will explode. I don't know.
The only other way up the mountain is through the secret entrance, which I don't even know actually exists.
Excuse you.
People, I'm a bartender. People come in and talk to me all the time about secret passageways and things that they learn about different places. I could tell you things about from here to the Fire Nation if you want, just from people talking about it in a drunken stupor. Some people think that there is a secret way through the mountain, but you have to use the power of love.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh, I know about that.
You do?
Yeah. Says it triumphs over everything. Power of love.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the.
Well,
Have I ever been in love? I mean, that's a different story, maybe.
Shame. Well, I might know of someone who may know a way in through that tunnel, if it is real. So that's a possibility. Instead of having to march through all that other
I'm surprised you don't know about it. Was talking to
Gurukha.
Oh, the secret lovers tunnel?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's real.
Of course it's real. Why wouldn't it be real?
I'd also
Do
like
you
to
know-
I'd also like to bring up that this is a regular patron of my bar, so take her word with a grain of salt.
Do you know where it is?
There was some sort of a song.
Oh God, no!
Please not sing.
Two lovers. God, how'd it go? I lost it.
Is the song about Oma and Shu?
Hmm.
I think I know who to talk to. Anyway. Well,
Oh wait,
if
no,
this-
she wouldn't know that. Like, return her back. She would not know that.
know which
Okay.
part.
You say it's a story about Oma and Shu, and she's like, I don't know.
Well,
Okay.
in any case, I might know someone who knows these mountains a bit inside and out. Probably, hopefully, maybe. I'll have to go poke and see. But
I
Boss.
wish I could.
Hmm?
I wish I. No, just like I wish I could ask my large dragon boyfriend, but I don't think he would know or care.
the Karao doesn't seem to care about a lot of things.
You guys did bring up the air bison thing.
We could always fly over all of that too. But
Oh,
secret,
so yeah, fly over it with M. Bison.
yeah. You know, we do have to call in her herd of air bison. Remember, so we just go woo over that and completely ignore the Dai Li down there, probably shaking their fists at us angrily.
You know, imagine if you're playing Street Fighter and then a herd of M. Bison show up.
But that's what we call ultra hard mode. Ultra Nightmare Super Dante Must Die difficulty, featuring Funky Kong.
Again, easiest thing to do is go and get my cure-all. But if you can find this secret lover's tunnel or whatever, then that might be good. I'm not exactly sure where any sort of opening like that would be.
With our luck, it's somewhere painfully obvious, but we're too dumb to see it.
As you say that, you
Don't
just
fucking
see.
project me onto you.
As you say that, you guys just look over to the side of the
mean, you
room
onto
that
me?
isn't shown on this thing. Like from this perspective, there's just a hole. It says secret tunnel above it. Secret tunnel! Secret
Yep.
tunnel!
How long have you been waiting on this one?
I doubt you guys are gonna go to the secret tunnel.
Okay, cool.
A man could dream, damn it.
All right. Anyway, well, thank you for all of this, boss. It's extremely enlightening.
I can sit here and again use some of my stuff here that I've made with that water and try to get rid of her symptoms somewhat. But I mean, she's not really showing much. Mostly again because she apparently can't feel pain.
Yeah, apparently. Or she's just completely insane because of the venom's pain. So
Yeah, one or the other.
we need to find that spring water. Or the cure-all. I mean, I sure shit can't go down there, but
The cure-all is a bit of a mix that me and my dad came up with a long time ago. Basically, we've yet to find anything it can't stop. And it uses water from the mountain.
didn't really like put something like it can cure anything?
That's
Wait.
that's why I call it a cure-all.
Anything.
Shin starts having fucking
God.
thoughts about his arm growing back.
That's not an ailment. That's not an ailment. That's just a fucking crippling.
That's just a tragedy.
Yes, it is tragic. I like that arm. But
Luca's just looking over at Nuan. Nuan's just looking
Yeah.
at everybody.
yeah, Jim just kind of like slowly turns into one. Boss, have you ever heard of a weird drought that firebenders drink when they want to go fight a dragon?
I'm gonna roll for his random bartender knowledge.
How many drunk firebenders go in there saying they fought a dragon?
Like I said, man, he's basically got random knowledge from all over the world.
I love this guy.
I'm
Are you even rolling? I don't see him. Yeah.
rolling Nuan's dice.
Okay. Please. Now.
Not one. Yeah, not a clue.
Well, there's a drink that does that. It like disables.
You also
them.
know that makes a little bit of sense, as according to the Ghost Queen, it's mostly high up generals and people like that who usually take that drought.
Well, you got some general level knowledge then. General military general, I mean, not just general people things that people should know. Well, let's see if your cure all can truly cure all. I like this idea more than the spring water now. Just real fast, how many doses of that cure all do you have?
Last I checked, around 12.
Yeah, we're gonna get the cure all.
Is
Forget
that,
what I
behind
said.
is that behind his explosive house?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
what?
Okay.
Didn't he also say there's like a 90% chance of it going boom?
Yep.
Yes, there's a
What?
90% chance.
I will also say the cure-all is very flammable.
Have I sobered up yet?
Yeah, you guys are sobered up. It would have taken you guys at least an hour to get here.
Oh
and
no,
you guys weren't constantly
I know I
drinking on
went
your way
sobered up
here.
pretty quickly.
Can you explain to us exactly what you did to that cellar?
All right. Have you ever been on Cactus Juice?
Yes.
I was on Cactus Juice whenever I put all the traps down.
You are absolutely the worst.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
It's the only way to make it as random enough so that no one could get in.
You got high on cactus juice when you set up explosives?
Yes. I was mostly just high on the Cactus Juice, and that gave me the idea to set up the explosives.
I can't even be mad because I had someone do that once.
Wait a minute. So then the solution is that we get high on cactus juice.
You
No.
will die. You will die. You will die.
Oh.
Just imagine as soon as you left, he's like, pours
As
just
much
a
as
ton
I-
of cactus juice in him. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna kill him.
As much as I'd enjoy reasonable rest of my day, it's time to get serious.
Oh, good job. Now, finally. So,
I just can't. It's just in my head of him just sitting there behind his bar,
Yeah.
drinking down a jug of cactus juice, Slamming it down.
And then he just
I'll
stares.
kill those sons of bitches.
He just fucking stares, and he's only staring. He doesn't move for like 10 seconds, but you can see his fucking pupils slowly shrinking.
How did you manage to get out?
Well, I started on one side, and then I made my way to the front. I think. I don't actually. I woke up and I was in the closet.
How you woke up in the? How often do you drink cactus juice?
That's my safe place after I drink cactus juice.
How you?
I have a second bed in there.
Of course you do.
You know what? That makes sense. I would have a second bed in my fucking closet if I lived in a house, but I fucking am a ninja, so I live in trees every fucking day.
That's funny.
I think I have crippling depression.
Maybe. I think you just gave crippling depression. Well, it's better than the places I've ended up, I guess. I wish I could end up in a closet. Yeah. Anyway, you're insane, but brilliant, because that absolutely would work on keeping someone away, probably. Unless, in your hallucinogenic stupor, you thought you set up traps and everything just crashed on the floor in the middle of your cellar.
He shrugs.
Awesome. We're playing. So it's a 90% chance that it's probably nothing.
That's where the 10% comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have a 90% chance of getting through. He's like, that's where the 10% comes in.
10% chance of you just imagining you did something constructive and didn't just smash your bottles on the floor. If only we were so lucky to get that 10%.
So that's where all my fucking hidden traps went.
Well,
this man is also a ninja, you see.
No, he took all of them, fucker.
Well, again, first, thank you for your help. Second, how dare you hide the cactus juice from me? Third, there better be a bottle behind that counter when I go in there.
Or else I'll fucking kill you.
Only thing I need from the cellar is the cure-all. Everything else in there is, honestly, if I did do what I thought I did, nothing else in there is worth taking. There's some kegs there that could probably fetch a good price, but at the same time, I wouldn't be there to tell you which is good and which is going to explode, because I'm not going anywhere near my cellar.
Smart.
I'd say get to the end of the cellar, find my cure-all inside my medical bag. The other things there might be good to have, so I could potentially make some more cure-all, but I think I was running out of the ingredients I needed anyway. The medical kit should have another jar of that water as well, just in case we need to do that, but it was taken a while ago. I'm not sure if it's even still potent enough to use. That's all I got. I sincerely do not think any of you should go down there, but if you do, that's what I would do.
Is there any way to get in there that doesn't involve going through the cellar door?
I would say there used to be.
Why is that past tense, boss?
Well, I can't remember, but for some reason, in my head, I am imagining that I might have clogged up all the windows, because I think there may be some haze or some gas. Haze or gas. One of those.
What?
You plugged up the other way in.
No. You're not supposed to go into the windows, Jin. But if I plugged up the windows and the gas couldn't escape.
Why would you plug up the weird gas?
Cactus juice, Jin!
I am so worried about what's in your cellar. I know what that's like. I'm not sure I'm not sure that's even real. Whatever you were seeing, because that's the problem here.
All I know is I think I dropped something and it started making some sort of smoke or gas, and I thought, I could kill someone with this, so I plugged up the windows.
That is extremely concerning. What did
See,
you?
the more I hear about this, the more I think that this is not a good idea, and I'm too pretty to die.
I mean,
I'd say if you went in with a waterbender, maybe they could get some of the stuff away. If you went in with, I don't know, like an airbender, like this lady here points to Guru Kara, maybe she could get some of the smoke out of the way. But honestly, I'd say if you had time for either of those things, then it's probably going to explode, so maybe fire would be okay. But at the same time, if it's already exploded and made fire, you might as well just quickly jump in there and grab everything. I would not go in there with more than 1 or 2 people, though.
noted.
I think that I give you 2 people generously because I'm really big. But I don't think it's safe.
Yeah, I don't. You were high on cactus juice. Nothing is safe now.
I'd say just go to the mountain. Or honestly, you might be better off going and fighting some buzzard wasps and just getting some venom.
The cure-all might be imperative to get if it does work, though.
What do you need the cure-all for?
So, guys, I already told him that we found them. Because I promised I would. Emotions in the 1. Meet the Avatar.
Oh, it's a lot older than I thought she'd be.
Yeah, that's what everyone said.
Hello there, Avatar. Nods.
We can trust him. He's... I know it's coming from me, but listen, we can trust him.
Probably make a mistake trusting me, but yes. I won't. That's not like I'm going to tell anybody.
I mean, they trust me. Not really. I don't think they trust me. You shouldn't. But also, look, that drought I mentioned before, apparently, allegedly, someone in the Fire Nation thought it was a good idea to shove that down an infant's throat and throw them into the spirit realm or something. That's why she's that old. And she has some issues. And this cure-all could probably save us a trip to the Northern Water Tribe, the Fire Nation, and to a lot of other places. We got to go to those places probably anyway, but, it'd be nice to fix this as fast as possible.
And now,
Big night, though.
And now the others think that either going to the Fire Nation and finding out about the drought or going to the Northern Water Tribes and finding the sacred waters there is the only way that can really cure me.
But the might, as big as it is...
I have not met anything that my cure-all cannot fix.
He's been around the block, probably. I don't know exactly where he's been.
Maybe this has been asked, and it's just the hangover.
It fixed that.
No. My question is, you made it, right? So why don't we just get you what you need to make another one?
I need stuff from the mountain. I need that water.
Okay, so it is a hangover. Alrighty, resume.
You sure there's something in your... I assume that
It's more than just the water. There's actually a certain plant that only grows in the swamps that I end up using in it. As well as there are certain other things one might not think would be great in it that I use in it. But I usually don't tell people what that is because then they'd think I was a crazy person or something.
It's cactus juice.
It's cactus juice. I put cactus juice in it.
But in all honesty...
Not a lot.
In small doses, it actually does... And that's beside the point. The point...
I also might use that something that would take a bit more explaining than I'm willing to do right now. Let's just say it would be hard to make again without the people whom I'm connected to getting me the stuff.
Oh.
I think...
Why are you all looking at me like that?
Cactus juice sounds great, though.
Cactus juice
It
is
is.
easy. That's the easiest thing to get.
It's
The
clearly
plant in the,
grown
the plant in the swamp. You just have to find a nice swamp vendor that can get it for you pretty easily. The water's just a small hike away from the cities. Not that bad. Except now there's Dai Li.
We can take care of that.
The thing that is the worst to get is the venom.
What kind of venom?
Well, not buzzard wasp,
Of course it wouldn't be. Why would it?
but the other thing that's in the desert.
What's the other thing?
There's a
Jin,
few.
what's the other thing?
There's a few poisonous things. Which one?
Is it like a big one?
You're about to say something that's gonna make me twitch, isn't it?
So you've seen you've been in the desert, right, Jin?
I lived there.
You know those big spiders, right?
You put spider squid venom in your fucking cure-all?
It's really
Effective.
effective.
I know it's effective. I know what it does. How do you give that to people? And how do they not keel over?
In very small doses.
What is it like a? Is it like a eighth of a drop?
Very small doses. What, do you think I'm gonna kill somebody? I'm kidding. No, it's like an eighth of a drop. What, do you think I'm killing people? No, I'm kidding.
How do you get? I'm not gonna ask because that's gonna.
I just want to know what part of your brain did you think? Let me put all these together and see what happens. Like
It's something me and my dad came up with. We saw that the spider squid ink was really good on getting rid of infection whenever it was used in very small diluted doses. And that everything just sort of cactus juice is there for a bit of a hallucinogen, but mostly just to get, let the venom do its thing. The waters from the mountain are very purifying. They soak in all the toxins, including some of the ones that we put in it. And the plant in the swamp's mostly for body. It also soaks up liquid. It's what helps pass it. Pass it through. Poop. I'm kidding.
You've gotten people farming spiders. Those are sick. Never mind. Look, the cure-all is in your basement. We can't go after the spider squids. That requires going to the desert, and I'm not sure we'll survive fighting one of those. The swamps, everything else is simple in comparison to that. So, I don't know whom you're in contact with to get that spider squid ink. I'd like to meet them, but that's for later. I think that going into the cellar is a phenomenally bad idea, but it is probably one of the best options we have if we don't want the Fire Lord hanging something over our heads, or going to the frozen north. I mean, it's probably very nice up there. It's probably very, very snowy. Can't get enough of that.
Very nice up there.
Can't get those
Yeah,
blizzard-
very nice, yeah.
So,
I see what you're doing.
I think the cellar is a viable option. I mean, if it can cure all, first, her, but second, more importantly, her. Your motion to the guru, then to Nuwan, in that order.
Luca, since you said you squinted at him before, why exactly are you squinting at him? Do you want to give me a rundown of all the different things that I've might have let leak that are suspicious at all?
No, she wasn't really squinting. I never squinted at him. I was more curious.
Why don't you roll me for your Why don't you roll me for your diligence then, real quick? I just want to go over something that might have been skipped over.
This was 4.
You have a fleeting.
Oh, okay.
Your second shadow gave that to you.
Oh, thank you.
Another
Oh,
6.
okay.
I'm not going to give you everything, but it is rather odd that he was able to do any sort of healing, since, you know, the Northern Water Tribes don't allow men to do healing.
Oh, you're right.
That's the only thing I'll say.
That is, Wait a moment. Wait. No, it's... Okay, it's probably not odd that, like, or anything that will lead to that sort of train thought, but it's more like, wait a moment, you're male and you're healing.
Jin actually completely doesn't even notice.
Yeah, I just wanted to let Luca know that, because Luca would know that, being in the Northern Water Tribe.
Yes.
You know, the fact that Luca had to hide themselves to learn anything about healing. I did the same thing. No, I'm kidding.
You do the same thing somehow.
I do the same thing, but I'm still bad at it.
But no,
Gotcha.
that is the only 3 options in front of you guys. You guys could either go find the cure-all that he's already made. You guys could potentially get him the ingredients for another cure-all, which would be really bad. You guys could get him some buzzard wasp venom, which honestly is turning out to be the easiest option. Or you guys could make your way to the mountain, past where all the Dai are stationed, and find some of the mountain spirits' water.
I'll go with whatever the group decides.
What is the group deciding?
I threw my stuff out in the open. It's time for all of you.
What?
I would probably try to find it.
All right, going over everybody. I'm gonna use several of these guys to say what path that you're gonna be on. Okay, how about that?
Okay.
The boss will be going into his cellar and getting the cure-all.
Mm-hmm.
The guru will be going after the either the spider squids for their ink or the buzzard wasp for their venom.
Mm-hmm.
And Nuwan will be going to the mountain spirits for the mountain spirit water. You guys know the mountain spirit water will probably take you the longest, because again, the Dai Li are in the way of that, and they are potentially looking for you guys. But you could always either try flying over or finding that secret tunnel.
If that's the case, and I might be wrong on this, should I go with Nuwan since I'm a ninja and I'm kind of better at concealment?
That really depends, because it also depends on how many people are going to be going to the mountain.
Yeah.
Because this is like almost a be-all end-all here. Like, splitting up into 3 parties is not happening.
No, yeah.
So you may be good at getting past the Dai Li, but is everybody?
No.
Again,
it's a matter of how much brute force do we have to put behind it.
Guru Kara would be, again, if you chose to go that way, would be either going for the spider silk or for the spider squid ink, which is in the desert, or for the buzzard wasp venom, which is near the Great Divide. If you guys get enough of that, then you guys could potentially cure her just by having access to the venom and him being able to kind of, again, as he put it, hair of the dog. Give her a little bit of that in order so he knows what exactly he's looking for to draw the rest out. And finally, you could, the shortest and simplest way, but potentially the most dangerous, is to go into his cellar, get to the end of whatever traps he might have put down there, and find his medical bag. Inside are 12 doses of something he calls a cure-all, which which will probably cure her of her poison, but could also cure the avatar of the drought that they're in. But very high danger, even though it will take the shortest amount of time. Nope, we're not splitting up into 3 different teams. Nuwan basically is like, I don't want anybody to split up. There's also the fact that people are looking for you guys, and if you guys were to go in too little of groups, then problems may be had. So, where do people want to go? Where is the voting at? If you vote for one of them over the other, then put yourself near them. Luca is voting for going after the boss's medical stash. Anybody else?
That's down in this basement, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's the basement.
Potential 2 birds with 1 stone. It's I know it's dangerous, but
That's my fucking reasoning.
It's definitely the highest risk, but the highest reward.
Also, he also buzzard wasps.
And I mean, once this place burns down, we can go get the fucking buzzard wand. No.
I mean, again, if you guys do survive this and you fail getting the thing, you could choose one of the other 2. That is true.
We have time. What this is if again, this is big ifs, big reward, big boom. But
well, even if we get it and it doesn't manage to like hero nuance things, we still have a good curer on our
and we got the boss his fucking cure also if we ever get fucked by something and he's around.
All right, you guys know that the boss is running away from some assassiny boys. They may be coming to the boss's place between now and a couple of days from now. He says that he would only expect 1 or 2 of you to go down into the cellar. The others will be on the watch for assassins. I want to know who is going to go into the cellar and who is going to be ready to fight assassins if they show up.
I nominate Ichibei to go in because even if it's a high man's booby trap, Ichibei I feel would still be able to be like, look at something and be like, that could be a trap.
See, I memed about that a lot, but I actually have no idea.
Well, I believe Ichibei. I nominate him.
Yeah, that being said, I might still have like the highest chances.
He might have like some, not a trap detection,
because when you think about it, you also got to keep in mind that he was also saying that like it's potential that Pete Benders might actually be better for this, but I've fucking proven before that Benders suck dick. No.
Okay.
Ichibei, if you're gonna go down, who do you want to go with you, if anybody?
Who do you think will be the best?
He said that either wind, fire, or water would potentially be good. Wind because there could be gas down there. Water because, again, there's a bunch of different boos out there that you guys might want to get out of the way. And fire because if it does go up in flames, maybe you can make it go less in flames. Those are the 3. Firebending would be more reactive. As the other 2 would be more preventive.
Because Jin can sense, or sorry, not Jin, because Akira can sense heat. Akira will know immediately when something's about to trigger before the explosion triggers instantaneously. So it's potential that Akira could actually know faster than any of us.
Hey.
But at the same time, it's completely up to the rest of the group.
Do you want to take Akira down with you?
It's your decision.
I'm just saying he would make the most sense because if an explosion is about to occur, he is going to sense that heat way faster than before any of us could actually see that explosion occur.
I was gonna say you also have to consider how quickly does something explode. Like if it sets on fire and then like idles and then explodes, then yeah, Akira will be perfect. But if it happens in an instant, it might not be.
It depends
good.
on how fast Akira's reactions are. That's how this basically goes. If Akira's reactions are pretty fucking spot on, then more than likely he'd be able to handle it. If Akira's reactions are not pretty fucking spot on, then he's gonna get more burnt than he already is.
We could probably ask the boss like how the explosions work. Do they?
He has no idea.
Okay.
He was super high.
Are you
No,
asking? Are you
that's not
asking how explosions work? Because if that's the case, a lot of the air would get sucked out of the room, like into that one spot before an explosion would happen.
Well, I'm mainly asking not so much. Again, it's like I don't see how being high would be like, oh, it's a quick explosion, or
We're
it's a
saying
slow
high.
burn,
We're
then
not
boom.
saying high in the weed sense. We're saying high in the we're fucking fucked sense.
So it's Captain Juice is a extremely powerful hallucinogen.
Basically, he just doesn't know. You could ask him something, and he'll tell you back he doesn't know. He doesn't know how anything down there works because he was not in the right state of mind whenever he made it.
Okay. I feel like I'm still not getting across what I was trying to.
No,
say.
I know what you're saying. But what they're basically saying is it's a game thing.
Okay.
What are you trying to say, Squeaky?
Like, you know how like some explosions, some of them happen instantaneously. So
Try
it's
not
like,
to think
it's
too
like-
scientifically about it.
Okay.
It's more the biggest thing. Again,
Yeah.
we're in a world where people can shoot fire out of their mouths without like any problems. Like,
I'm just thinking about like if something was slower or something was faster, how would Akira be able to pick it up? But I guess
Yeah.
maybe it is thinking too hard.
No,
I'll tell you
get what
this.
you're
I'll tell you
saying.
this right now. Whatever. I'm not gonna. Are you locking in this? Ichibe. Ichibe. I'm not asking anyone else. You locking in this?
I don't.
I'm locking into the boss. I'm locking in there.
Well,
Are
we're already
you-
going to the boss. Are you two going into the basement? Is what I'm asking.
Are you wanting to go into the basement, Akira?
Yeah.
You
I'm-
want to go
I-
into the floaty place?
I am willing to do this. It's
Okay.
all a matter of It's all a matter of.
I'm
who
gonna
do you
I'm gonna
want to go
say
down?
that you guys are locked in. Then there's gonna be
Because
no
it
way that
doesn't matter,
there's gonna
you
be
or
no way
Luca.
that shush. There's gonna be no way that Akira can see any explosions happening before they happen. Is one thing I'm gonna tell you right now. But
Oh.
he is going to be useful being down there because he is one of the three elements I said would be useful.
Okay.
But yes. With that being said, Luca, Jin, and Mei Li, you guys are going to stand out and see if there's going to be any people coming after the bar.
Mm-hmm.
And again, if the bar goes up in flames, at least not everybody will die. That's a good thing. We'll just have to have these two roll up new characters, and I don't know, Ichibe, when you roll up a new character, maybe that one's also the Avatar son.
Who fucking knows?
Either way.
Depends on your luck roll.
Either way. Do you guys want to do anything else before you guys head off to the bar? You guys don't have to go immediately. Again, the Guru Kara is probably good for at least a couple of days, according to the boss. You guys don't have to immediately make your way out there if you guys don't want to. However, there's not a ton you guys feel like you can do to prepare for something like this.
I want healing potions.
You can't have them. No healing potions.
I should probably ask this before we do go in. I had a fake card back then, but that was before the reset. So would that still count? The one that reveals the dungeon?
Oh, this
Or
isn't this isn't a dungeon.
Okay, so it won't help it there.
This is just a series of checks.
Okay. But is that card like null? Should I just forget about it?
No. That'll happen whenever you guys go to your next dungeon.
Okay.
Neat.
I actually do have the next one that you guys are going to. Well, one of the two, because depending on which way you guys end up going, is I actually already have it basically covered, so you guys could be able to see basically everything in every room you guys go into.
Gotcha.
But yeah. Anything else? Anything you guys want to talk to any of the NPCs about? Anything you guys want to go over before heading off to the bar?
I mean, we can't really. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said we can't really prepare for it, right?
There's not a lot that you guys can immediately think of that could prepare you for it, but again, maybe you guys see something I don't.
Don't suppose Isha could help.
Hmm.
It's like smelling.
He'll be like, that's a lot of fucking alcohol that I smell.
I'm assuming. Plus, there's like gas, so probably not.
Look at all that alcohol that I smell. She fucking. I can't believe she's not drunk in the palace from all the alcohol that she does when I was a kid.
Hey. Well. Yeah, I can't really think of. Man, I'm set for a fight.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Again, a answer is no. Like, you can just be like, no, let's just go. Like, that is an answer.
No, let's just go.
Okay.
I just had to take a
Let's
moment.
fucking go.
You
got
guys
this.
make your way outside of everything. Again, Nuwan ends up wanting to stay around Guru Kara because she's all sick and stuff. Boss is like, I am in the castle and I'm somewhat safe. I'm not going anywhere. So he stays here. You guys decide not to bring Isha because, again, like, there would be a lot of smells going on down there probably.
Probably a bad
So
idea.
probably not the greatest like thing. Also, she's big.
She big girl.
So, you guys make your way through the Earth Kingdom village of Amashu. As you guys get down to the main area where you guys are ready to split up from, Ichibe and Akira are going to head inside while the other three are going to wait out here for any potential assassins. This is day 1 of assassin count, so I'm going to roll really quick for something. Day 1 of 3 of assassin count. Okay. You guys notice that as you guys get in front of the bar, there's not a ton of people around. Maybe because the bar has been closed. that is definitely one thing. But you do see that even though it is in somewhat busy hours of the day, not a lot of people are over in the district you guys are in. As Luca, Jin, and Meili stay outside, Akira and Ichibe make their way in. And upon going in, they find their way to the cellar. Doop, doop. We don't need a map for the cellar. I'm just kind of making one so you guys have something visually to be on. I know basically all the different roles you guys are going to have to make. But I'm just gonna have this little thing here just in case you guys want to look at something. Ichibe and Akira.
Yeah.
You guys make your way down into the cellar after opening the hatch to head downward. As soon as you open the hatch, you guys are both assaulted with a very overly sweet smell in your nostrils. And from what you guys can see, a fine mist seems to be coming up from the cellar, from below. It seems to be somewhat of a heavy mist, like a smoke-like thing, as it seems to cling to the floor, but something is definitely up down there, that is for sure. It almost basically confirms that there's some sort of gas down there. As you guys go down into the cellar, who is forward among the two of you? Who is the most forward?
I have a feeling that Ichibe would put me in front because I can see what's going on. Plus, I'm a firebender, so if shit were going down with fire or whatever, I would be the person to bend it away from him.
You know what's fucking funny?
Yeah.
I was thinking the exact opposite, but because you could sense these things, it would be okay if you were in the back because you were going to sense them anyways, with me in the front because I actually need to fucking see. But at the same time, what you're saying makes sense.
Oh, man.
It probably goes without saying as well, Akira, that Ichibe probably doesn't want you to use any firebending.
I mean, like, to bend it away if some shit
Yeah,
were, if,
but like
shit
he probably
happened.
doesn't want you to produce any flames right now.
Oh yeah, no.
Just
no.
making
It's
sure
all a
that that's
matter-
brought in.
No. This is all a matter of.
Give us a light.
deflect.
Give us a light, Nick. Here, let us see everything down here.
Let me get a little smoke.
Like I
No.
said, it probably went without saying, but I wanted
Yeah,
to say
no,
it
no.
anyway.
What the fuck do you think this is? Looney Tunes?
It
might be.
I
Depending on how funny it is that we die. No.
don't know. Might be Tom and Jerry style.
So who's in front?
I don't know. I'm not sure anymore.
You made a valid point, but I also made a valid point.
We can both agree to disagree.
Let's see. You can fucking see things that are hot. When the hot thing come, you take it away.
This is dumb.
I don't know. Okay, fine. We'll go with your way.
So who's in front?
Ichibe's in front.
All right,
yeah, I'll go in
Ichibe's
front.
in front.
I'm a ninja. I'm used to being what? Yeah, sure.
The two of you make your way down. Ichibe, you're the one that is that hits the ground first. As you get to the ground level of this place, you step in what you feel is a very small amount of liquid that seems to be already on the floor.
Cute.
As you step in it, you just kind of like look down, and it appears to be something like a 1/4 of an inch thick of liquid on the ground. As you
Okay.
get there, you guys haven't been down here. You haven't been down here long enough. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Do you want to do anything upon seeing that?
Okay. So. If the place already has a lot of thing on it, we know that. That's the first thing we know. Did you say I saw like okay. I know this was a little bit back. But at first I thought you were saying that I saw a tripwire.
No.
When I went to the bar, I didn't think I saw one.
No.
And I was just clarifying what you meant by that, but it was actually the liquid moving around is what I saw.
Yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case, I doubt there are fucking tripwires down here.
Who can say, man?
Hard to say. Depending on how he rigged it, hard to say. But I still gotta act like there might be. Which means that what I should be doing is I should probably check the ground, check my waist, and check my head. Those are 3 levels that I have to check
Okay.
to see if I notice anything that I could potentially fucking hit myself with.
I can't do things straight. Eh. Whoop. There we go. You check your waist, you check the ground, you check your head. You don't feel anything on you at all. Again, it's just you feel like you stepped into a 1/4 of an inch of liquid of some sort.
Okay.
Down here,
I can't see. I
you're
can't
not
see any.
down here. You can't really see anything.
Yeah.
Akira, your heat senses are somewhat responding to certain things, but you're seeing barely like anything more than he is. You're actually seeing better than him, though, I will say.
Okay. Well, all right.
You do notice Akira. For example, let me go ahead and get you some things because you would notice three of the potential traps. Who's to say they're traps? I didn't say shit. You would note that a little bit off to each side of you, around the beginning areas at the very least, like this, you would know that the floor in these areas are a little bit hotter than the floors around you in front of you. You would also notice that each of them are giving each of them are giving off a bit of steam coming up from these areas.
So on either side, there are hot spots.
According to your vision, at the very beginning of this place, there are 2 spots off to the left and right that are hotter than any of the areas around, and they seem to be giving off some smoke.
And Boss said that he didn't know where he put the fucking cure-alls in here. He just put them in here.
He said it was in the deepest part of it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You don't know what these things are that are giving off the heat, by the way. You just know that something is giving off the heat.
All
Okay.
right. Best to avoid it, though. I don't want to set anything off. I will let Ichibei know about the 2 spots.
Ichibei, you have been told that around 15 feet in either direction to your left or right, there is a slightly more heated sense about you. And that may be where some of the smoke and or steam is coming from.
I see. Now, one thing we have to worry about the most is what could potentially set those off. It will then set off the ground and potentially everything else around us.
Yes. Best to avoid it for right now.
Do you
I
guys want
guess we
to-
gotta move forward a little bit then.
Okay. Moving forward, you guys get around here. As you get here, Ichibei, you will notice, since you are the one a little bit ahead, that there is a wall ahead of you.
Okay.
Do you try to follow the wall in any specific direction?
I will ask Akira if he feels heat from one end of the wall to the other.
Except for what
Do
I've
I?
already showed Akira, he does not sense any more heat.
I see. Alright, we gotta follow the wall then. But to the left or to the right is the question. How far does the wall go? I can't see that, can I?
You cannot see that.
If only I started. If only I trained my ninja night vision a bit more. And because of how this place is with the ground and everything probably smells the same.
You're still
So it's not
smelling
like I'm
that
gonna be
very
able-
very big sweet smell.
Mhm.
Different places have a different kind of thickness to it, however.
Do I hear any noises like sizzling or anything like that? Or fizzing or anything like that?
Roll me for your instinct. I'll give you that. Roll me for your instinct. Or your insight, my bad. You do have a fleeting, by the way. You have 2 fleetings.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll keep my 1 inspiration then. Because fleeting means I roll 3 times, right?
Yes.
That's 11. That's 12. And that's 15 plus what? You say reflex?
No, your insight, so +3.
Insight. Okay, so that's 18.
I'll also remind you guys have 4 of these. You
And
have
what are
4
these
you have
again?
4 of your little White Lotus tokens. Each of those, if you look over at the thing over here, the White Lotus points can either increase damage, give you advantage on your rolls, let you seize initiative, give you spiritual guidance, or give you great fortitude to survive negative effects.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I will say, as far as sizzling is concerned, you don't hear sizzling, but you do hear a bit of almost hissing, as if like air trying to escape from something on either side of you.
Either side.
Either side.
Okay, so those are probably the windows.
They do not seem to be windows. They seem to be coming from the places that have the heat.
Oh,
here.
never mind.
As far as any other sort of
Pardon me.
sounds, you're hearing a lot of dripping, a lot of like some like actual like running liquid off in this direction. As if something is
Okay.
emptying over there.
So what's currently on the ground is probably because of that over there,
Probably.
which means that more than likely the fucking bottles aren't there unless he put them there because it's the most dangerous part of the whole fucking place. It might not be the most dangerous. That remains to be seen if we go to the left. But going to the right, we're probably going to meet where the contents were emptied because of all the fucking driplets there are. Because of the piss droplets.
Piss droplets.
I can't roll my R's, man.
Oh, for real?
I never have been able to.
Oh. It's
I fucking suck.
like,
Yeah, I guess we go to the left then.
Alright, cool.
Because the left might be safer, or the left might be more dangerous, in which case that's where the fucking vials are.
You follow the wall to the left.
Yeah.
It seems to be a very short follow as you feel the corner right here. As you feel it, the wall seems to continue off in that direction. So like it's continuing this way.
I guess we continue down that way then.
Do you want to commit to going down to the left?
I don't know. What do you think, Aki?
Yeah, I'm down with going to the left.
Okay.
As you guys make your way to the left, Ichibe and Akira, you guys find it as you go this way. You guys feel like a lot more of the air is thick in this direction, as if more of the smoke and or the mist is off in this direction. I would like the both of you to roll me for your survival.
Okay.
Fuck. what's my
Apparently, we
survival?
both have fleetings.
Yep,
Do we?
Akira and Ichibe both have a fleeting.
Oh,
That's
my survival's
10.
a 3.
Yeah, you have a pretty good survival.
Okay, so I guess we're taking the 10 plus 2 survival. I got a 12.
14 plus another.
14 plus 3.
But I have a fleeting.
Oh,
right?
you do have a fleeting. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, so you roll one more.
One more roll. Hey.
17.
Either
Unnatural
way,
20.
Akira, you put like your robe a little bit in front of your face as you go forward. Ichibe, you start feeling the familiar sensation of buzzing in your head.
Well, luckily, because I have already felt it, I can control it better this time.
Maybe. You are feeling that the air is thick with the scent of alcohol,
Oh.
and the alcohol itself is permeating through you a lot quicker than you think that actually just drinking it would have been.
Just realized that I got another fleeting, but we should probably keep that
Yeah,
for
you
the
just
next
you
round,
just
huh?
got it, so it's gonna be for next one.
Okay.
So you do feel yourself the familiar sensation of potentially the drunkenness happening again. As you go forward, you
This
stop
might be what I
around-
need to relax a little bit.
It seems to stop around here. Are you following the wall until you hit anything or until you miss anything?
I'm following the wall until either my smell or my ears or my sight have really caught anything.
All right. You follow the wall until you hit another wall.
It's a dead end. Okay.
As you guys hit around this place, I'll have you roll for your survival again in just a minute. But first, there is a table in front of you.
Okay.
Upon getting to said table, you're pretty sure that you're not deep enough in here for it to actually be the medical kit. However, let me go and give you a little table there. Look at that table.
That's a fucked up table,
It's
boss.
it collapsed. Go ahead and both of you just give me a luck roll, just a straight d20, and don't use your inspiration on these.
And don't use the fleeting.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. The fleeting, not the, you know what I meant.
All right, it's time for a fucking amazing roll. It's time for an amazing roll. Here we go. 2.
14.
Hey,
That's pretty good.
Better than a 2.
all right. So you were able to find the thing I wanted you to find.
Oh fuck.
You find a rather lavish bottle, Akira.
Yeah.
An extremely lavish bottle. As you touch it, it seems to be filled with some sort of liquid. Everything, it seems to be somewhat filled to the top as well, like almost to the brim. The cork is still there. There's still the wrapping over it. Just feeling this ornate, nice bottle in your hands, you feel like this is something worth keeping.
Cool.
It is definitely something worth salvaging, you think.
All right. Awesome. I will hold on to this then.
Okay. You're gonna salvage whatever this drink is, and it's gonna be fun.
I'm
if it's the
not
fucking
gonna try
cure-all.
it right now because now is not the time.
As you guys continue to kind of like feel around, you get into a little bit of the heated area, Ichibe, and as you do, you feel wood in front of you getting toward the heated area. You can now tell that the things here in the heated area are large barrels.
Why are they heated barrels?
There are large heated barrels on either side of this place. You can only assume he has put something in these barrels. Because
Yeah, no shit.
The steam is again like rapidly escaping from the barrels themselves.
How the fuck?
You're pretty sure it's the same on the other
Did he put
side.
a fuck ton of magnesium in water?
Who knows, man?
That's a science joke.
He just threw a shit ton of fucking baking soda and pop rocks. I don't know.
Akira can't see what's inside. He can only see that the barrel is heated.
Yes.
You can't see
Yeah.
a shape of whatever's in there,
Uh,
which would probably just be a liquid anyways.
when I do say
Yeah.
heated, I don't mean it's like burning. At least from right now.
No. Yeah.
It is like putting your hand on the side of a hot bowl, though.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a blip on the. It's like seeing smoke.
Yeah, that's why Akira wasn't able to get a full like sense of it because it wasn't that much hotter.
Well, let's
Yeah.
leave this shit the fuck alone and keep going.
You
Mhm.
guys make your way out from the left side. Do you want to try to go down the right now?
Time to go to the
Yeah.
dangerous place.
All right.
Time to go to the danger zone.
But at least we got a fucking thing.
Yeah.
I was hoping you guys would get to go there. It's
People would wish that they would have the thing that Akira has, but they don't.
A very similar hall as you guys go in this direction. However, upon walking this way, you do notice that there is a door in front of you when you get around this far into the hall. Meaning, if the same is said on the other side, that the wall for this place is actually here instead. Look at that. Nice wall. But you guys feel a door in front of you. As you guys go to open said door, is there anything you guys want to do as you're opening said door?
I need to hear if the door either touches or hits anything, so it's gonna be a slow open. I also need to fucking feel if anything is making it difficult to move the door, because like if we hit anything, then we need to stop and we need to understand what exactly it is we're hitting.
But you are opening the door.
It's probably the only way. The handle doesn't feel hot. I can't see any light between the cracks of the door. All I feel is a fucking door,
Do you,
right?
Can I
touch,
see
do you
anything
touch? Do you touch the door? I just want to know.
Oh, you're wondering if we touch it, not open it.
I'm wondering if you're going to open it. You said you're wanting to open it very, very slowly. It's
I'll
not
let
hot.
Akira,
You don't
like-
feel like it's hot.
Yeah. I'll let Kira like see if he can feel something behind that. I doubt he can, but
Does Akira? Who wants to open the door?
You know what? I'll open the door.
All right.
Ever so slowly. And I will listen to Ichibe's instructions.
Akira.
Because I feel like if I can, you know,
Akira,
as long- if I
something
can-
slimy is on the door handle.
Oh. Did he fucking
I
come on the door handle?
As you put your hand on the door handle, something slimy meets you all around the door handle. It's almost like a immediate just gross feeling, and you go to let go, but you don't let go.
Oh.
Oh, it's fucking glue. He fucking used Gorilla Glue, the dumb bastard.
As you go to open the door, you open it very slowly, as Ichibe told you, but you like as soon as the door is somewhat open, you are still holding on to the handle. I would like you to roll me for your physique, my dude, to see if you can let go of this door.
No. I'll cut him off at the door.
You'll cut him off of the door?
Yeah, he doesn't need that much skin on his hand.
Well, fuck skin.
Are you putting
Oh
anything
shit!
in this?
Does it? What?
Are you putting anything in this?
No.
Okay, go for it. You have one. You have one fleeting, by the way.
15.
Ooh. You know what? I'll let you keep your fleeting. That was enough.
Yay!
You have a 19 physique. You just go and eventually you're able to wrench your hand off of the door handle.
Hell yeah!
As you look at the squishy whatever it is in your hand, Akira, you start to notice that the goop that was on your hand had actually started to heat up. As you look at the door handle,
Oh god!
as you look
That's
at the
right.
door handle seemed very hot underneath the goop.
I think we have a problem.
Where?
The doorknob. I think the doorknob was a trap. It's
Hey, a new
glowing
guy.
now.
Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
Is it glowing? Can I see that?
It is not
I
glowing.
can see it glowing.
Yeah, it's glowing with heat.
Is it getting
Yeah.
hotter, or was it always hot?
It
Wasn't
appeared
always
like
hot.
once he removed his hand from it, it was hot, as if the goop was
Tristan.
like over top of it.
Yeah.
Remember?
They
how-
tried to
remember
glue. He tried to glue his hand onto a hot door.
Remember,
Okay.
remember how glue works? Glue is thermal expansion.
So we're just gonna see whether or not that gets worse. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. That might actually be a time bomb. We might
Yeah,
actually be
that-
on a fucking timer now.
Yeah, now, yeah. Oh no! I'm so glad I took science now.
As
Holy
you
shit.
guys step into this room, you guys note that the side off to the right, you hear a bunch of just water coming down from it. Checking your shoes, you guys are now in around like an inch of water. Opening that door probably let a lot more of that liquid through. Something over here is leaking hard.
I'm going to assume it's gas.
Does it smell worse over there?
Akira, you notice, as will you, Ichibe, to an extent.
Smell?
You notice a boop, boop.
Oh, what are they?
You notice a group of small flickering flames on the opposite wall.
Oh no!
Okay.
Please tell me you see that.
Yup.
Do you guys want to search the right, or do you guys want to search the
Unfortunately.
left?
We have to be very careful now.
It would make it more difficult, but if we were to extinguish those flames, this may be the only way to keep ourselves in check.
Do you head toward
I
the
mean-
flames?
No.
Fuck that. I really don't want to.
I mean, honestly, if we're okay, if we're going with Avatar logic, Why?
I'll
can't
just
I
sit back.
Why can't I just bend the flames away? Like, why can't I just bend the flames until they don't exist anymore? I mean, Zuko could turn on a bunch of fucking candles. He could turn them off too.
Yeah. You could do
The
something
thing
like
is,
that
if you
you'd like.
move the flames in a quick succession from one place to the other in order to put them out, I feel like they're just going to get to be bigger flames because they are taking in both oxygen and gas at the same time, and then there's going to be really a lot of fire.
Again, probably not think too scientifically on it, but
Okay.
you could potentially put out small flames like that if you'd like to try. However, I will also say, in this sort of very precarious position, any sort of firebending is still risky.
Is the fucking doorknob getting hotter?
Do you want to check off
Is it
to the
getting
right?
hotter? Let me see it. Let me see if it's getting hotter.
It's not getting hotter. It was already kind of scalding hot whenever you looked at it.
Right.
Okay,
it's-
that's good.
Okay,
It's
so
just
not
it's
getting-
just doing its thing. All right, fuck the flames. Let's just fucking go and find the thing.
All right, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Just pay attention. Make sure that now that we have a little bit of light, make sure there are no fucking strings attached to the flames as we're walking over. Because if something pulls the torch down, that's gonna fucking suck.
You guys do
Alright.
see that there is a little bit of light giving off by these things, so you guys can see around half the room on this side. There is a large desk off to the very end of the hall on this side. Let me get the desk color. There we go. It's a much better desk than the other desk. However, you also note that there are barrels all throughout the hall here. Potential. You know, I shouldn't have put the one you can't see down there. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
one.
Don't worry about.
You guys note that there
I mean,
are.
we still gotta take it slow, anyways.
You guys note that there are potentially barrels.
I mean,
in the
to
room
be
here.
to be fair, we would see like maybe a quarter of a barrel with where it was placed.
That's why I put it back.
Okay, yeah.
Still have to take it slow. Cannot afford to trip any traps. Not to mention, there might be something on the ground that would have you guys trip anyways.
Can I see anything else? Anything else?
Because it doesn't look like you guys are gonna do that, I would like you to roll me for your instinct or your insight.
He has 2 fleetings.
You do have 2 fleeting, so go ahead and roll.
Oh shit! All right.
Roll
So
3
my
times.
insight's a 1.
Oh, he apparently has 3 fleetings. Okay. So roll me 3 more times.
1. 14 plus 1, I should say.
Hey!
An unnatural 20.
Just roll it 2 more times. See if you get a 20.
Okay.
No 20.
Nope.
And no
Nope.
20.
So,
All right.
Natural 20.
So you guys didn't look like you were gonna look on the other side or not. So I'm gonna give you guys this as Akira is just kind of like looking back and forth. Akira.
Hell yeah! Thanks, chat.
You note there's another flame back here.
Fuck off.
Oh! I'll absolutely let Ichibei know about that.
God, the fucking no! It's in the deepest part. He said it's in the deepest part. It has to be to the left.
Oh.
He said it's in the deepest part, Akira. He's not fucking trolling unless he wants me to die because he actually does believe we're the assassins.
I'm just saying that there's a flame there. I'm not saying that that's where anything is. I'm saying there's a flame there.
Okay. Go.
God damn it.
The only thing that I'm gonna say is no heavy breathing as to make wind stir. No fast movements as to make wind stir. Just fucking take it slow. We got all day. I'm gonna get drunk eventually.
As long as we don't do anything stupid. All right. Slight movements, no matter what.
All right. At this point, I would like you guys to move your tokens. 1 square at a time, wherever you guys want to go.
Boop.
Well,
Okay.
The fuck are you going?
I thought we were gonna.
Ichibei
Is
next.
it not? Well, it's.
I thought we were going to the left. Wait
Ichibei
a second.
next.
I mean, yeah. I am going to the left. I'm just going
Okay,
into this
you're just
square.
going. Okay.
Yeah.
Just take it slow, bro.
You can go diagonal. I'll let you
Don't-
guys know.
Don't fucking hit. If you hit a barrel,
I'm not
just
hitting the
take those-
barrels.
take those steps slowly, bro. We both take those steps slowly. We feel something physical in front of us. We stop moving.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
can. I
Ichibei,
know
go
there's
ahead.
a barrel here.
Ichibei, you're next.
I'll-
Ichibei
I'll-
first, then Akira.
Yeah. Sorry. I just heard Ichibei.
Yeah. Okay, so that's where you're going. All right, Akira.
No shit. There's 2 spots I can go, and Akira's taking the other spot. What do you fucking mean? Well, that's where I'm going.
I love how your mouse is going like.
Tactical
"Ah!"
decision, summoner. Yeah, this is the time where we spam Sweaty Zatu. You guys are doing great. this is exactly why this emote was made. For anxiety and for depression.
Ichibei, go ahead.
Zatu's 2 core features.
Before I move, you fucker.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna do this every 2 steps anyways. Do I smell, hear, or fucking see anything based on the light source that I have, the position that I'm in, and the area that I can see?
Roll me diligence.
Okay. There's so many Sweaty Zatus right now.
Also, I need to have both of you roll survival. I forgot to have you guys roll for being drunk.
Okay, do I roll diligence first?
Diligence
or do I roll
first.
survival?
Diligence
Okay.
first, then I'll have both of you roll survival.
I don't know if I have 1 fleeting or 2 fleeting. So I'm looking back for a second. I think
No
I
fleeting,
have,
so I have to use one of these.
Yeah, you only have 1.
I
no
have 1 fleeting. Okay.
All right.
Have there been any donations as of late? No, just kidding.
There has, but don't worry about those.
Okay.
Oh man.
They only are going to come in if you decide to use any inspiration.
Akira has 1.
I have 1.
Yeah, you just
yeah,
you got one.
Dodge.
The highest I got was 8 plus whatever the
All
other
right,
thing was.
go ahead and roll again. What'd you get?
Oh.
You got that before. You got that before Squeaky said you had a inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, you can keep your inspiration.
Okay.
You keep your fleeting. Well, not your inspiration. Your fleeting inspiration.
Okay, my fleeting.
Yeah.
I'll just throw this away then.
Yeah, go ahead and throw that away. All right,
Okay,
roll me for your survival, Ichibei. You're fine, Akira. Like again, you're not drunk at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll survival.
You're not drunk in the slightest.
I'm fine. What are you guys talking about? What's drunk?
I'm not getting good rolls. That's not good.
Ichibei,
No.
as you step forward, you start to notice the water in front of you is wavy like crazy, and like some of the lights are like making some weird reflections in the water.
And then the "What should you do with a drunken sailor" music is starting to reverberate in my head.
The flames are even changing colors very slightly, from like a yellow to
Oh.
like an orange.
I will tell you what you do with the drunken sailor. You get him the fuck out of here.
You guys want to move forward?
No, I will stop for a second
Okay.
Deal.
Kira, do you want to move forward?
and be like, I will say out loud. I need to focus.
All right, yeah. I'm going to move I'm gonna move this way as well.
Ah, that's where you're moving. Sorry.
I was waiting for the part where you went and you sprung a trap.
No, you guys are both fine so far.
All right, cool.
So I couldn't see anything because of the 8 that I rolled. That's unfortunate.
You guys know there's some barrels over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
after a second of fucking using some smelling salts, time to move 1 more.
Okay. Ichibei,
Yeah,
I would like you to
yeah.
give me a survival check.
Okay. I've got 1 inspiration. So I'm
You
gonna
actually
use
have
that.
10 inspiration.
Okay.
Because Omega Zero, a long ass time ago, we haven't been looking at donations at all today, but I've been I know that they're there, guys. Don't you worry about that. Omega Zero, a long ass time ago, gave $20. Says not cut up to this one, but I have no idea who is the enemy, so instead I'm giving inspiration to Luca and Ichibe. So
Thank fucking Christ.
Thank you.
you have
Thank you.
10 each.
Wait, I don't want to be So is it $1 per inspiration now?
It's $2. Oh, did I?
Okay.
Ah, that's 5 then.
I know. I'm trying to be fair.
Ah,
I'm trying to be fair.
that's right. You have 5 inspiration. There you go.
Yeah. I'm trying to be
Luca
fair.
has 5 more. My bad. Maybe I'm also on cactus juice. There was another donation as well, but we'll go over that one in a little bit because it's not immediately something. But thank
the
you very much.
fucking
PJ.
universe gave me 3 fleeting inspiration.
Go for it, my dude.
And if I use 1 inspiration with that, it's just a +1 or 2 to whatever.
Yeah,
those
that's a
3
plus
are, right?
1 or 2 to all of them. Yeah,
Okay.
that's gonna be a plus 2 to
That's
every one of your rolls.
Okay, that's a 6 + 2 then. Oh, that's a +2 to all my rolls.
Yep.
Okay. So that's a 6. That's a 19. Okay, I'm better now.
This wasn't
a
for
3.
this wasn't for drunkenness.
It's okay.
As you brought your leg down, you feel something colliding with your leg, something very thin and something not like wire-like, but almost rope-like.
Okay.
But you were able to step off of it without doing anything to it. As you
That's good.
stepped onto it, you heard the sloshing of something ahead of you.
Do nothing.
Okay.
Like I just sit
Did it stop?
and do nothing.
It did not
And
seem
it's
to do anything horrible.
That's good. Ha 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 hee hee. Fucking kill me.
You were able to make the roll, so
There was a trap in front of us. Or at least in front of me.
You move to the next. Can you move closer to me?
Fucking 1 back.
No, I meant 1 forward. I'm like right.
there's
right
something
here.
here.
Okay, no. It's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
It's potential that it may also be in front of you.
If that's, I don't even know why I don't know why I didn't do this before. Jesus Christ. Can I put my? Wait, let me just. Okay, I do still have it. Okay. Would it be smart or dumb to have my staff in front of me before I go in front of me?
You could still have the risk of touching any sort of things that are
Yeah.
in front of you, but
I think
it's up to you.
Sorry,
It's
go,
because
go.
it's because it's lighter.
It's up to you.
I personally think that because it's still a solid object and that it can move things and give way to things, it is probably better for your body to physically hit something because you will feel it faster than you will if your cane hits it.
Fair enough. Okay, never mind. All right. I will.
So you just take this one extra slow. I'm gonna put my arm literally where I think this trap is.
Oh, by the
in
way,
front of where you were
1,
moving.
2, 3, 4. Yay! One more thing, Akira. Actually, you're within 5 squares of this thing. Do-do-do-do. You would notice something about one of the barrels ahead of you.
Okay. What do I notice?
Because you were close enough to it, you notice this barrel is very heated on the inside.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, that one or
The one directly
What?
in front of you.
okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. That the barrel right in front of me.
Can you see the fucking glowing doorknob from here?
I'm still
Ding dong.
inside of it. It's
There's the
yeah.
glowing
Okay.
doorknob.
Yeah. It's still glowing.
Is it still glowing harsher now?
It's glowing a bit.
It's just
yeah.
glowing the normal glow.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Fuck the
Okay.
doorknob.
I can see it now. This
Okay,
one. All right. So the barrel in front of me is extremely high.
You're pretty sure that there's either some sort of very hot liquid in there or there's a fire in there.
Either way.
I'm gonna go with the former because I feel like we would be dead if there was a big fire in this room right
I didn't say a big fire.
So-
but yes.
I am because I know that there's a thing here. I'm gonna put my arm out and I'm gonna let Akira fucking hit my arm before he hits what could potentially be in front of him.
You wanna
Who
step forward,
knows if
Akira?
it's also in front of him because we got to get through this somehow. It could be just in front of me, but fuck me, bro.
Do you want to step forward, Akira? Hey, look at you. Stepping forward like a boss.
Okay.
Ichibei, your turn.
I am going to feel the corner that
Bird.
Akira is over in.
Okay.
I'm
Because-
going to slowly feel over there to see if the rope is also over there.
Oh, you're gonna go that way.
Yeah, he's
I-
gonna go that way.
Can I fucking move? Can I maneuver over this?
Do you want to
Can,
jump
can I
over
fucking, Can I fuck this wall because I'm a fucking ninja?
I don't know. Do you want to set up every fucking trap in the room?
Maybe. Maybe I want to die.
Which way are you going, Ichibei?
It's the case. Then why did you play?
Okay, Jesus Christ.
I played to die.
All of the firebenders die today.
Which way are you going, Ichibei?
So I'm gonna feel out for anything that could potentially be over here. So this way. Can I go this way?
Where are you
Am I
going?
allowed?
Ichibei?
Yeah, you can go diagonally.
Where are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
going, Ichibei?
Can I fucking? Can I fuck? Okay, thanks a lot. Okay, so we're just gonna fucking go this way then.
You're gonna go into that spot there?
Yeah.
You're fine?
Okay, that's good. All right, come on over.
Akira,
man.
your turn.
Get in the spot with me. It's a good spot.
okay.
It's a safe spot.
You guys squeeze into the same spot. I'll
I
allow
fucking
it.
hate Minesweeper.
I'll allow you guys to squeeze into the same spot.
Okay, so fuck this barrel. We gotta go. Okay, either this rope is right fucking here too, or it's not. So now that I know that there's a fucking rope underneath us, right beside us, I also gotta feel and make sure there isn't a rope over
Wait a
here.
minute, wait a minute.
So I'm gonna do this as okay.
Wait a minute. If there's a rope, and where would the rope be tied? It would be tied
It's
from
probably
here to
probably
here.
like fucking vertical or something.
Like I
He's
said,
probably
you
got a
heard
pulley system.
something. You heard something sloshing when you touched the rope before.
Yeah. If
So-
I had to assume there's a pulley system, you fucking hit this, and the pulley system on the ceiling goes over to where the bucket is, and the bucket goes boom. And,
But then
and,
that
and
means
what's
we
re-
can see the ropes from this side because there's barely enough light to see what's going on. So we should
No,
be able to
you
see
would
anything
you would
on the
think
floor.
so. If the rope was horizontal, I would agree with you. But because we can't see it because the light over here isn't showing the rope, that means that the rope is vertical.
They're just
That means it's
spamming
going from-
Zatu.
That's
Not
because
going
the rope is going from the
horizontal?
ground to the ceiling.
What?
So he's probably like chinked it to. Oh my god, please
All
listen
I
to his
see,
mind.
all I see is this fucking Zatu.
There's just a sea of Zatu.
This was the best fucking emote I could ever ask from Flomo.
Which square are you going into, Ichibei?
I want to panic. I want to
You
panicking
have-
Akira now.
You have 4 you can try to go to in front of you and 3 to go behind you. Which way are you going?
Oh Jesus Christ! Why don't we fucking?
'Kay.
Okay, we're gonna
So-
hit. Okay,
Yep.
I already told you the barrel on. Let's just say the barrel's
we
on
know,
fire.
We know the barrel's right there. There
It's
could
on-
also potentially be a barrel in front of us, so we got to keep that in mind. And there could also be more rope over here. But either way, I'm gonna take this with extreme caution. You fucking hear me? Extreme caution.
I can't wait.
I'm gonna move over here.
I can't wait. Till
You move
this
into that
fucking-
square.
Yeah.
I can't wait till this drunk fuck was so drunk that instead of actually putting any traps in, he just passed out, and you actually just have to go literally in a straight line.
I'm gonna fucking kill. Oh, there's
Cool.
one right there. Okay.
And oh, fuck off.
You feel
Oh,
that there
fuck
is a
off.
barrel beside of you, but you do not go into it. Because you went into this square here, you do not jostle it.
Minesweeper's fucking bullshit, man.
This was the barrel that sloshed around when you touched the rope.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
My turn, right?
Yep. Which way you going, my dude?
Diagonal.
There you
I
go.
don't think we can fucking. Oh. Oh
There you
yeah.
go.
This isn't a fucking wall. This is light.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
What the hell were you thinking?
I don't know, bro. I'm fucking drunk.
Hang on, I keep lifting up your character. There we go. I put him in the spot.
All right, Ichibei, where you going now?
Sending these two into the basement was the best choice.
I'm gonna fucking.
I
You gonna
hate
get
you
you gonna
too.
get in the same
I do.
square?
I love
Fuck it.
You squeeze into the same square.
Okay, we
We
know
are
there's
right-
light source. We know there's no fucking bullshit going on in here. We can
Well-
actually walk through here. Just take it slowly, because there might be fucking stupid spiderweb wire. Because who knows?
Fucking false bottom doors or false bottom floors. You know what I'm saying.
I don't know
You're
anything
drunk.
anymore.
What square are you wanting to go into, Akira?
I'm gonna this one right here. Where my
Go-
where my
I want
Or-
I want you to move your character, Akira.
Okay.
All right.
Remember not to move too quickly. Don't fucking flail your arms. Don't fucking breathe too hard. You're beside fire. Fire likes oxygen.
yeah. There's a shitload of oxygen in the room right now.
Akira. Akira.
Obviously, this shit. What?
Akira.
Oh, you.
I would like you to roll me for your reflex, please.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
he's the person that's right beside the fire. He can do it.
Oh, God damn it. What's my reflex? +1? Oh, fuck. Chat, save me.
Does he have inspiration?
I have. Yeah, I'm using
You have
2.
one. You have
Does he
one
have
fleeting.
insp-
You have
Oh,
one
okay, he
fleeting
has
because I
one
told you
fleeting,
because I
okay.
told you could hold yours. You have two now.
Use the two. Use
You have
the
two
inspira-
fleeting.
He has
I'll-
3.
I'll use. All right.
3 fleeting.
So. Okay. Oh, I have
Okay.
3 fleeting?
Yep.
Yeah.
4 fleeting.
Fuck.
Oh my
You
fucking
kidding?
god.
Yeah, go ahead, roll 5 times, dude.
All right. All
5
right.
Yeah,
fleeting.
nicely.
Ah!
Just real fucking.
Ah,
six
don't
times,
you
man.
guys want to see my neat trap? Why are you guys helping him?
No! Nobody wants to see your neat trap.
Yeah,
'cause it's
6
gonna
lady.
kill. 14.
We'll see. You need
Yeah,
to get
guys,
higher
save,
than
save your fucking.
you need to
streamer
get higher than
points,
a
it's okay.
15.
5.
Mm,
6, fucking 7 fleeting.
you
No.
haven't beat it yet.
It's alright. The highest I've gotten is 15.
You have 4 more rolls.
God damn it, no!
You have 3 more rolls. You have 2 more rolls.
Oh my fucking god, bro, bro,
No,
you got me,
Annie.
right?
No, Annie!
you
No,
got
Annie!
me right. You fucking got me right.
You have one
You
more
fucking got me
roll.
right.
You have one more roll, Akira.
You fucking. What's his high? What the? You fucking. I'm lightheaded. Fucking pass out. Okay, that's
18.
pretty fucking
You have
poggers.
you also have one more roll because
Okay,
somebody
fuck
just
you.
gave you one, and I just gave you.
Thank
You have 2 more rolls.
chat. Okay, no, it's okay. Stop. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Save your money. It's okay.
2 more rolls.
18.
2 more rolls.
18.
Save your
What?
fucking.
2 more
What?
rolls.
What?
People are
Oh,
still
God,
giving them to
fucking-
you, dude.
So give us it's okay. It's, we don't.
You're looking for higher than an 18. Oh, you got one. You have one more roll. You've already made the check.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to see if you
I-
get a
I
19
made
or
the
a 20.
fucking- I already made the fucking jump.
There you go.
Oh god.
So
19.
you step down in front of you. As you do,
Thanks, chat.
Fuck.
the floorboard beneath you juts downward. As it does, it attempts to knock over the barrel beside of you. But you reflexively put your staff out and correct the barrel beside you so it doesn't fall over.
Holy fuck.
As you do, the barrel your thing collides with the barrel. You actually see inside there is a small flame inside of a can inside of the barrel.
How the fuck did he do this? What the
Earth.
fuck, bro?
How in the ever living
Okay,
7
okay.
fucks?
Okay, so are you ready?
He's drunk. Mind you, he's a drunk asshole.
Okay, so we need to step over this one then.
No,
Alright,
you
we
guys,
need to
you
step-
you just triggered it. It can't be triggered now.
Okay, it can't be triggered. Okay,
So
sweet.
you can step
Alright.
on this one.
If you guys
Alright.
wanted to, you guys could get rid of the flame that's inside the barrel too.
Yeah, could we though?
You just have to.
We put our hand over the can and it fucking
Yeah.
suffocates and it
Oh
goes out.
yeah, that's right. Do it.
Flame's gone.
Okay, sweet. Fucking cool. The other barrel.
Literally, it was just gonna knock it over and set the entire place aflame.
You were in a 5 fucking square radius. You see more flame? You see more fire? Other barrel fire? Yeah, no, maybe.
You don't see any more flames on this side,
I don't
other
see-
than the ones
no.
that are on the
Fucking
wall.
Cool.
I don't
Alright.
see anything.
Let's go.
Oh,
Just
you're
make
going
sure
there,
don't
are
hit-
you?
No, I'm fucking. Come on, man. Come on, man.
This one. It's this one. It's this one.
Come on, man.
You come on. You
so Akira, I'm guessing you go forward.
Yes.
I want to know, because you've got rid of the trap, do you want to try to go through this way, or do you want to go around this barrel? Basically, do you want to try to move this barrel and go that way, or do you want to try to go this way?
I don't want to move.
You know what?
anything. I don't.
It depends on whether or not this barrel is connected via rope to the other barrels
Yeah.
that are
for real.
sloshing.
Who knows,
It
man?
really depends.
Who knows, man?
It really depends.
Then no, I'm going over here.
Okay, you going over there?
No.
But we could move
All right,
the
good
other
job.
barrel.
Ichibe, where you going?
I gotta wait for him to move because that's not enough space.
Yeah, you can't fit into this space with him. You just gonna
Yeah.
wait for him to go?
Yeah.
All right. Akira, keep
Just
going.
remember the fucking 27 rules we made.
This is great.
I fucking hate you.
Akira, do you want to step forward?
I do.
You kind of get around that barrel. You're doing good.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
doing good.
I can't. Yeah, I got room.
Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay,
Doing
we're good.
You're doing good.
Yeah, we're
We're
good.
fucking good, bro.
We're good.
Can you see
getting
the
this
fucking
close,
target?
Getting this close,
Yeah.
you
What
see
can I
what
see?
appears to be.
Yeah,
That's a big thing.
that is a big thing.
See what appears to be
barrel.
some sort of a bag on the
fuck?
table over here.
Okay, that's a bag.
Okay.
I was like, that's a fucking weird circle, bro.
Okay.
You see some sort of a bag on the table right there.
Ichibe, I see something.
Okay. Okay. Is that?
I am moving another step forward.
Which way?
Okay, look at the torch. Before you go, look at the torch.
Right. Okay.
See
right,
if
right.
something is attached to the torch with your fucking special eyes.
Can I see anything? Can I see anything attached to anything with my special eyes?
Man,
with
it
your
sucks.
fucking
It sucks.
Minecraft-
Akira can only see fucking heat, huh?
All right. So Akira, dude, like here's what we're gonna fucking do. Okay, you're gonna come out from that corner. Come here, buddy.
Right. No.
Come here, buddy.
Okay. I know
Come
what
here,
we're
buddy.
doing. I know what we're doing. I come
here.
out to here.
Yup.
I come out.
Yup.
Go out here.
Come back. There we go. Okay.
Cheers.
I'm gonna fucking. There we go.
Square.
Okay.
Yep. There you go.
All right. There we go.
Up. There we
Okay.
go.
What the
Now.
fuck do I see?
You don't see anything connected to these lights up here. What are you talking about?
Sweet.
I
does
like
the
I like
fucking
to
ground-
call these lights up here something. Do you mind if I let you guys know what kind of lights these are?
Fucking booze torches.
Sure.
These lights, as you look at the little torch faces they're on, they seem to be from a company called Red Herring.
Oh my fucking god. I
You
don't know
guys
what's
are
so
so
funny about
fucking
watching-
afraid of those lights.
I fucking. I can't
is it
help.
called
I
Red
couldn't.
Herring?
What can I do but applaud that? But it's fucking brilliant.
I want to cry. I want to.
Yo, I'm so lightheaded. What does red herring mean again?
It means it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's go for the fucking. Is there an indent on the ground that I'm about to fucking walk on? Do I
Not
see
from
anything
what you
different?
can see.
Cool. All right. Fucking.
You're good.
All right, come over here,
So,
Akira.
You can get the bag if you want to.
Okay.
So wait,
You want
the bag?
the
you
torches
wanna
are
keep
made
Is
by-
there anything attached to the bag?
You can see this side of the bag.
Oh, cool. Okay, Akira, get the fuck over here, bro. Come
So,
on, man.
yeah.
This is a two-man team at this point. Akira? Is he fucking dead? Oh, he left. Okay, that's good.
You,
I'll handle this on my own.
you can only see
Okay.
this side of the bag. Do you want to just grab the bag?
Not really.
Just grab the.
I kind of want to feel around the bag and see if there's any other bullshit I'd be worried
Do you
about.
want to? Do you want to move forward? Do you want to move on to these spaces over here?
I can see most of this space.
That seems fine. Can't see the next space though.
I'm here. I'm still here. My
Okay.
turn to move.
Okay.
Boom.
You can't really see
Uh,
that space though. The one that you're going.
okay. Kira, do you see anything apart from the bag?
I
need
love
to
how
get
you
closer,
keep
I
asking
know.
the blind man.
I know, that's okay. Is there any hot fucking barrel beside this
No,
perfectly
there doesn't
nice
seem to be-
bag full of bullshit?
There doesn't seem to be any hot barrels over here.
I ain't
Cool.
see nothing.
Okay, sweet. Are there any fucking ropes around the next one? I fucking okay. So my hand's right here, right? It's
Mhm,
right. It's right
mhm,
fucking.
mhm,
It's right fucking here.
Mhm. It's a pretty big bag though.
Yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna touch the bag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking grab it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to move a little, and if I
Okay.
feel like there's something that's on it, or if I hear sounds, I'm gonna fucking stop and I'm gonna reevaluate my life choices. Maybe become a fucking artist instead of a ninja.
If you don't move the bag, then everything's fine. I think.
Okay, so I've given the bag a little tug, and nothing is there are no
Nothing.
happened.
Nothing seems to be holding the bag.
Okay. I didn't hear any noises like more sloshing.
No, you didn't. Everything. I mean,
Okay.
there's some sloshing inside because there's some medicine.
There's
inside,
gonna be a fucking Temple of Doom bullshit underneath it. They're the fucking little thing, the weighted thing's gonna go up, and then the boulder's gonna come down, and everything's gonna blow up.
I am like 30% sure he can't afford a boulder trap.
I am 40% sure that he can.
I am 100% sure he can. This place is gonna blow the fuck up. So
Yo, maybe we should just fucking yeet the fucking bag and just sprint the fuck out of here.
You
for
could do
real,
that.
for realsies, or
could do that.
or comma. You hold the bag close to you, protect it like a human shield, or I'll do it. I'll be the human shield.
Okay.
But then again, I'm the firebender, so I don't know what
Okay,
we
okay.
should do from here.
I'm gonna tug the bag away more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move it closer into the light, slowly but surely.
Are you bringing the bag all the way into the light?
Yeah, bit by bit. Hi, Hanekyu. Thanks for raiding.
Hey,
We're gonna
Hanekyu!
fucking die.
Wait, you got raided by Hanekyu?
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh
hey,
my
Hanekyu.
Hey
God.
guys, we're right here trying to see if
We
our
were
boy
gonna
here is
raid
gonna
you
explode or
after
not.
this.
Two
Oh my
players in
God.
this RP are about to fucking pass away. You came at the perfect time.
Echo.
We're
Oh,
about
God.
to
Echo.
die.
Thank you for coming, Hanekyu.
Hey, look at
For
all the
raiders.
pets.
Remember to
Look at all
mute.
the
Remember to mute one of you while the other one's talking, please.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh Jesus, that's a lot lot of people.
So my dudes.
Well done. Thank
Do
you for the fleeting inspiration, Kevin.
Do you wanna take the
Yeah,
bag?
let's move it more. There seems to be nothing that's fucking stopping me from doing this.
Are
There's
you
no
moving?
like.
Are you taking the bag? I just want to know.
Take the fucking
Sure,
bag.
sure. We're taking the fucking bag.
Oh really?
Hey, a new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji.
Get ready to fucking run, dude.
First it was the fucking
You
dudes
move-
installed, and now it's this.
You move the bag all the way over to you.
Yep.
As you do,
Yep.
you guys hear a metallic sound
Yep.
as if something slams into some wood.
Okay, it's time to fucking go.
As that happens,
Yep.
you guys hear the sound of something above you, like some sort of wire above you, seem to rapidly fall
Yep.
all the way across the room. As
Oh,
a
no,
certain fire that you guys saw in the very beginning and didn't
Time to
do
go,
anything
time to go.
about falls into the alcohol.
It's time to fucking go.
Go 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 go
Time
go
to
go
go.
go go go.
Now,
go, 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 go,
Here's
go.
the thing.
Yep.
I need to roll for the dude's competence.
Okay.
Does this set the entire place on fire, or
Wait,
does
I
it
need to-
put the flame out?
I need to see. I
This
wanna
is the
see-
90%.
I want to see the dice roll.
Oh, don't
Where's
worry.
the-
I'm gonna.
Where
You
is-
know what? Let's use the I'm fucked-o-meter. Let's use that one.
Can they
Oh,
give
God.
him can chat give him disadvantage with fucking inspiration?
Why don't you roll the I'm fucked-o-meter and you're looking to get a 1 or a 2, my dude.
Are you oh my god.
Like I
Oh,
said, it was a
no.
90% chance.
That's 10%.
Okay, it's okay. We're fast as fuck. I'm like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. You might die, but it's okay.
I'm not gonna die.
Man dies, I guess.
No, I didn't say that.
Roll.
I'm not gonna die.
You're looking for a 1 or a
Fuck
2.
that. I ain't gonna die.
Yo, you were gonna save Christmas with your firebending, right? Right?
I am fucking Santa Claus.
Are you fucking ready?
I'm ready.
Are
I'm
you
ready.
ready?
Do
If
it.
you guys want to, you can put one of the White Lotus points into it.
I would absolutely like to put all 4 White Lotus points.
You want to put all 4 of them?
What
Yeah,
what do
okay.
what do Lotus points help with again?
They
I have
give
to look at
advantage.
it.
That depends on how the group feels about this.
No, do it, dude. High risk, high reward. I'm down to give all those.
Okay.
I don't even know if fleeting works on this, so you might be wasting your time, Kevin.
Yeah, fleetings don't work.
Yeah, you're not rolling. Ichibe is not rolling.
But
for
at least
Ichibe,
if I
rolling
have
for-
7 fleetings later,
You
I'll be able
have-
to survive the 3rd
You
degree
have
burn.
5 chances to get a 1 or a 2.
Okay, fucking cool.
Okay, do it.
How do you feel about your odds, buddy?
You literally have. Just do it. Just go for it.
Yeah, here we go.
First one.
Here we
First
go.
one.
Okay, it's,
6.
it doesn't matter. It's fine.
In that
The
universe,
first
you
one's
all
always
die.
The worst. The first one's
One
fine.
or
It's always
two,
the worst.
come
It's always
on.
the worst. Almost okay. 4. Okay,
3 more
that's
rolls.
Almost 2. That's almost 2. So you know that's basically
double
2 twos.
2.
We
That's-
double 1.
That's double 2s.
Oh my god. Oh.
Hey!
Yes!
So as the flame falls, the water or the liquid on this side is actually just too deep, and the sconce just carries it deeper into the water, and the flame douses itself out before it can burn anything.
Womp womp.
I need a cigarette.
I don't.
Pretty nice. You need a cigarette
I-
because you got fucked.
I living nightmare need a cigarette right now. And a fucking
Okay, it's
shot.
time. It's time to leave. Let's get the fuck.
Yes, please.
Let's get the fuck.
Should I?
What?
What the fuck is
Oh,
it now?
you know you can't. I wonder how the doorknob's doing. Let's fucking check that.
You guys want to make your way out?
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Please. Yes, please.
Let's just retrace our steps.
Yeah.
Let's
we did that.
retrace our. Do we still go one at a time, bro?
We-
Can we
Let's
just
go one at a
skip-
time.
You guys,
just get to the
you guys can
retrace?
get to the end if you'd like. If you
Okay,
just
sweet,
retrace your
okay.
steps.
Cool.
Hi, doorknob.
I don't know.
How hot are you?
Still, yeah, are you
Do you
still
check it?
being an asshole? Yeah, I'm looking at it.
The door seems somewhat still stable. It seems to be sagging a little bit for some reason.
Oh, it's fucking melting.
Oh no.
No, it was just connected to the other doorknob that just fell on that side though.
Oh, I see. That's dumb.
You should
I
probably
hate
go.
this. Yeah, it's time to go.
You should probably leave.
Now,
Yeah,
hey,
let's go. Get
the
fuck
only
outta
place we haven't checked yet is over here. There's probably treasure over here.
here. Do you
If
really?
want to.
No, I
Do
don't want
you
to. It's time to leave.
actually?
Let's
As
fucking
you
go.
guys
the fuck
pass
outta here.
by the wall here, you guys hear a clunk
Again?
as the doorknob has
finally
fallen
fell.
from the
Okay.
door over there and
Okay.
landed its scalding ass into the slight
Okay.
amount of liquid here, and you guys see a flame begin to appear back there.
Okay.
Cool guy.
Can you
don't look
fucking
at
can you do you think
explosion.
you can fucking bend this away?
I 1,000%
If we
sure I
keep
can.
the place alive, then right on.
I mean, you
But if
guys
you
could
can't,
also just
no.
leave.
Yeah, we could run.
Time to go. Fuck,
You're
he's
right
not
at the
in
door.
charge. We don't owe this guy
Yeah.
fucking
Dude,
shit.
cool guys don't look at explosions.
We
Come
don't.
on,
We
let's
don't.
go.
Let's put on our sunglasses and walk away.
He
Yeah,
has
let's go,
insurance.
let's go.
We're fine.
Yeah, fuck him.
Somebody draw us with sunglasses walking away from explosions.
Draw me with like big
So,
obnoxious sunglasses.
Draw
because
him
I'm
with
blind.
sunglasses that are upside down.
As
'cause
you
can't see
guys
if you put them
leave,
on right.
As you guys leave, the others, I rolled really low for the assassins earlier. I rolled a 2. I'm pretty sure Lucas saw it.
Huh.
Yeah.
I had rolled a 2 before. They're not coming today.
Okay, we're
Yo, it would
good.
have been funny if they did
Tomorrow.
and they infiltrated the place and they blew up.
Yeah.
As you guys stand there waiting for the others, they show up outside of the the doors to the bar, and they're like, "Hey, what's up?"
I knew you would probably make it.
It's time to go.
Why did you set up the bombs?
You guys hear a burst coming from
you did.
back inside as something seems to shake on the inside.
Oh.
Alright, time to go.
Everybody clear the area.
Who's gonna lock the door behind them?
Oh, this is great.
Wait.
Somebody fucking help me because I'm probably gonna stumble because I'm slightly drunk.
Melee will help Ichibe.
As
Maybe
you
we'll
guys
help
lock
you.
the door and get away from there, you guys look back as you see smoke coming out from the bar.
Run, keep going. Do not stop. Do not look back.
Run.
You guys,
Oh, there are no civilians here, right? We
Uh,
can
like
fucking
I-
Photoshop
like-
these guys out.
like I had said when you guys first got there, the entire area seems somewhat
It's
cleared
quiet.
out.
That's good. Okay, nobody's dying today. That's
As
good.
you guys get all the way up toward the palace, you guys see coming down from the mail systems several things of snow and other sorts of like big jugs of water and things as people are going down to take care of the fire.
Man, I wonder what happened.
Gee,
You guys look
wonder why
down.
that-
You guys look down from the palace to see a large plume of smoke coming up from the entertainment district of Omashu.
Yeah, he had insurance.
It's fine. He had insurance,
He had
and I'm alive. And
You
so is
guys-
Akira.
I really don't care if he has insurance.
You
I
guys
really am sad that all the booze are gone.
You guys make your way into the palace. Slim
Oh,
lets you
Itachi's
guys.
waiting. He's like, "What did you fuckers do?"
Slim
I
lets you.
could
He's
give a
not there.
thimbleful of jizz what he thinks I did. I'm just glad I'm out of
Slim
there.
lets you guys into the secret area.
Heck,
As you guys get back to the refurbished room. As you guys do, Akira, first off, you check on the thing that you took from the cellar.
It's not the
Yeah,
fucking
cool.
vials. It's not the fucking vials.
As
got?
you check on your thing, you
It's not-
find that you have a rather nice bottle of a very like lavish like white liquid, almost milk like liquid, called Chateau Romani.
Ooh! Wait a
Like,
second.
fucking shatter on the ground.
My fucking travels in the fucking dimension of dreams give a drunkard
No.
the bottle he deserved.
Chateau
no,
Romani is
Chateau
in
Romani appears in every game.
it appears in every single game.
It was in Fairy Tale too.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but it started Kingdom Hearts. No, it didn't start. Yeah, it started Kingdom Hearts.
You get a fantastic pristine bottle of Chateau Romani. A very nice alcoholic drink that utilizes milk and is seen in very high societies. You know that your family itself has a couple bottles that you guys hope to never open.
You're supposed to swirl it around in your tongue to get the full experience. No, I'm not kidding. That's how they put it in the description. That's the Zelda description.
And yes, it was also in Pokemon. Yes.
Oh man, you got milk.
As you have your very expensive bottle of Chateau Romani.
How many gold is it worth? Just to put a price on
You would have a couple of them. You would think that a good bottle, one that's like without it being like an aged bottle, but a good bottle, like a kind of newish bottle, would be around 20 gold.
it. I tell May this.
Wow, that's really good milk.
Yeah.
It's only mostly because Chateau Romani is so hard to create because people wonder, milk can go bad very easily. It's a very hard mix to get milk that doesn't go bad and can be aged into
takes a legend.
fine. Yes.
Takes the
Yeah.
avatar.
It's very
You need to
very
have
hard, but the end result is worth it. Some people say that Chateau Romani is sometimes like on their deathbed say that it's the greatest thing they've ever tasted.
That was kind of poggers.
Some people, they're also suffering from dementia and probably dying. So
Well, at least we can get drunk on the good stuff when we open this bag and find no vials or broken vials.
you open up your bag, Ichibe. As you do, I need you to roll me for your luck.
Okay. How many fleetings do I have right now? Wait, no, they don't doesn't work. It's luck. Never mind, it's luck.
No, fleeting can work on luck.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think it
okay.
had 7. Didn't you count 7?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You mean you don't? You're supposed to mark
Just
them
give me some
down.
rolls. Just give me some rolls.
I think I had like 3 or 4.
We'll go 3. Only 4 times. Never.
Not
fucking-
20.
Fuck it.
You open it up. You find what appears to be a lot of
Keton.
bandages. You find
Okay.
a large bottle full of what you can only tell to be water. Looking at it, there's like almost like a very crystal clear aspect to it. Luca, you looking at it, you can tell that it is very nice water. Which that could be the mountain spirit water that he was talking about. You find there's a bunch of different salves and things on the inside that could do well in some healing and things of that nature. And you find 12 vials of a pitch black liquid.
Oh, that looks foreboding.
I mean, he did say they're made of squid ink.
Nice.
Spider squid ink, but yes.
That is true.
They did say that spider squid ink is a big ingredient in that. He
Okay.
said that he used very little of it though, but they look like they're pitch black.
Yeah,
All right, fucker. Time to cure some guys.
I knew you two would do it.
It wasn't any trouble at all. As I told you, I'm sorry about your place.
I had insurance.
There you
Nobody
go.
saw you leaving, did they?
I don't know.
Streets are pretty. It was pretty
Akira
empty.
says, "I don't care."
I care, it's my bar.
The streets were pretty much completely empty.
You better care if
You
you want to
can-
keep that chateau.
You can just say it was that were your enemies.
You say blame it on the black ring, so that'll work.
You guys have 12 uses of the cure-all. Do you guys want to give that to anybody right now?
Yeah, we better give one to the fucking airbender, and we better see if Nuon gets cured from this, but probably won't, but we'll
do
see.
you take one over to Guru Kara?
Yep.
You take one of the small vials. Again, these are very small vials as well. They're going out. You hand one of them to her. She goes, "Well, bottoms up." As you uncork it, she takes it, and she takes it all in one gulp.
That's good. Or not.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
As the boss goes over, watches her, it should be fine. It should be fine.
I should never fucking trust a bartender.
What do you mean by that?
As her eyes go wide.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's cactus juice in there.
Her eyes go wide. She grabs Ichibei's hand and
Yeah.
begins to squeeze very hard as
Okay.
she starts screaming in pain.
Okay.
Which is something that she's not used to be doing, you see, because she usually can't feel pain.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, boss, is it working?
Oh yeah, I
It's
didn't. I
working.
think
it's
it's working.
working.
I think it's working. It should be fine.
We just fucking killed a woman and blew up a bar.
As she just grabs onto Ichibei's hands and just starts screaming and squeezing.
I am
She's like
gonna knock
kicking
her
her
out.
legs.
I'm gonna knock her the fuck out.
You try to knock her out. You see that you see wind begin to come up from the sheets.
I'm gonna knock her the fuck out.
Can I soothe her? I'm gonna try.
I haven't heard this much. I haven't heard
If I
this.
knock her out, she can't fucking earthbend or scream. It's
Earthbend?
a win-win.
Earthbend.
What airbend?
I haven't heard this much screaming since one of the girls had her baby a long time ago.
As
That was a lot of screaming.
I've heard
Ichibei,
horse screams.
Ichibei,
Yeah.
roll me
Sorry.
for your physique and see if you can knock her out.
Okay, it's fine. Do I still have fleetings or
You
are
do
those-
not.
are
I
those-
counted
okay.
them all gone because you
Where
got
did
the-
all these extra fucking dice? What the fuck?
Yeah, by the way, while you were in the thing, Crazy Fox donated $20. That's here to help Ichibei survive this.
Holy shit.
See if Ichibei's hand.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
And again, we'll get to the other donation in just a minute, PJ boy.
But,
PJ boy, you're also a legend. Thank you.
Fuck.
How many of these do I want to fucking put in?
You have a
2?
lot. So.
Hey, you have one
2?
fleeting.
Oh, I got 1 fleet. I'll put in 2.
Okay.
All right.
Roll these 2 first.
Totally. Hey, maybe I wanted them all discombobulated. How about that?
There's gonna be a plus
Okay, that's
2
an
on
extra
whatever
2.
this is. You have a plus
That's a
5
5.
on your physique right now. You have one more roll.
I'm just tired, man.
You try to knock her out. She grabs your other hand and is just squeezing it too. As she just is like, she's like crying and like she's just trying to like keep up. The boss goes over and tries to grab her legs because the freaking bed is starting to levitate.
Oh, God.
Nuan's just watching in terror, like I have to drink that.
So I can't help it anyway. So there's
it does not. You do not seem to be soothing her. No.
no, god damn it.
Yeah, this seems like Spider Squid Ink.
Hey, block her airways so that the lack of flow of oxygen makes her pass out.
You're telling us to choke her out.
That's what exactly I'm asking you for. Do you want her to keep fucking screaming?
How would you start fucking choking?
Okay, I'll start choking her. I don't know how to.
So Luca, as the medical expert here, do you think that choking her is a good idea? Then you stop them from choking her, because that's dumb.
It's dumb.
Do we have
I'm
more
sorry, I
cactus
can't knock the wind out of her yet. I don't have that
what'd you
ability.
say, Luca?
Do we have more cactus juice? Maybe that.
Quick, get her drunk.
I think adding more to that would be bad.
No,
The
like,
boss
anything
goes over to his bag, takes out a bottle
I
of
don't know.
cactus juice, and runs over to you, Luca.
Oh, God. Here we
I'm
go.
just trying things out.
Give me a shot. Give me a shot.
Okay, let's try it out. You know what? Can't be any worse. Let's go.
Yeah, you hold her mouth open. He puts the cactus juice bottle in it.
Oh, you fucking.
Save a gulp. Save a gulp. Save
As
a gulp.
over the next minute, you guys are trying different things to get her to calm down. Nothing works, by the way.
Right.
Eventually, she screams herself out and falls and passes out.
That's good. Okay, good.
Can I have some cactus juice?
Quit being a gremlin for 5 minutes.
You guys couldn't really get any cactus juice down because as she was screaming, she was just spitting it out.
All right.
Damn it.
So it's working, right?
As
So how are
she
you
lays
supposed to-
there, he goes, "Yeah, that's what usually happens.
They scream in unbearable pain.
Yeah, unbearable pain, and then they scream themselves to sleep. Yeah. Still,
And
it
that's
still
because
it works.
of and that's because of the spider squid ink? What causes that? What causes immeasurable pain? I thought that's what the freaking buzzard wasp stuff does.
Probably the hallucinations mixed with the spider squid ink, mixed with the other hallucinogenic flour we put in it. I don't know.
There's another hallucinogenic in there?
Again, it's supposed to be used to help her pass it, but it's also people use it recreationally.
Okay, so
Why do you
if
think
Nuon
those swamp?
takes
Why do you think
that-
those swamp benders have such a good time?
Okay, so if Nuon is to take that, is she gonna become a screaming, crying mess as well?
Oh yeah, I was hoping we'd give it to her first, or give it to this one first, so that she wouldn't feel pain, and when Nuam felt a false sense of security. But yeah, she's gonna have that exact same thing happen.
Oh my fucking god,
Oh,
dude.
no. What if
Okay.
she
We should-
defaults to
We should
Avatar
wait.
state?
We don't have to worry about doing this immediately.
Nuan is
what-
just on the other side of Yuki and
Nuan.
Isha.
We should see what the extent of this cure-all potion does.
I tell you now, there's not a thing that I've seen that this cannot fix.
Like your fucking burning doorknob?
It might have just fixed the problem she had with feeling pain.
Oh my fucking
I'm,
god.
I'm
Oh.
just saying that it might only be for like a couple minutes or so, but I don't think I have the heart in me to see Nuon go through that. That's kind of weird. Just
I mean, if
putting
my
in this
dad
case,
were if my dad were here, he'd say fix your arm. I don't think it's that good though.
See what the airbender has to say when she wakes up. And then go from there.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
There, Nuan. It's okay.
You guys start getting over toward Nuan. Isha can tell Nuan's like having a hard time. Isha starts growling.
It's okay, Isha. It's okay. It's okay, Isha. It's fine. We're not gonna give her the owie juice. It's fine.
It's fine. All you have to do is feed her the stuff and then have Isha paralyze her. It's fine.
Oh my
No.
god. Actually, why did you use Isha on the airbender?
We didn't think about that, okay? She couldn't feel pain, and we didn't know. You didn't tell us it would make her freaking double over in pain.
What if the
That's a
cure-all
lot, by
just
the
cures
way.
it? True. What if the cure-all just cures it? Who knows?
I mean,
And you never know. That's why I'm fucking waiting. We can wait a day, or like however long it takes for her to wake the fuck up and be like, "Oh, hey, I actually feel like I could take on Satan."
now, in all fairness, I probably should have seen that coming, but I was hoping that you did something to make sure that didn't happen.
Nope.
Yeah, I should have known better.
I told you all the ingredients. There's no there's no pain relievers in there.
Yeah, I was hoping the magic spring water would have done something to the ink.
Maybe the next time you make a new batch, maybe add a number in there.
I mean, we still have this other bottle of the mountain water, but like I said, it's pretty old. It might not work it might not be worth anything.
Maybe just whenever you make the
I
next
can
batch.
probably find some use for it.
Here, feel free to take it.
Alright,
I usually use the fresh stuff in my brewing though, so I doubt this will work for Nuan.
Well, good job, everyone. This was a rollicking success.
It's been a day.
Why have you been so mopey? I mean, you should be excited. You just survived a burning building.
So who am I bunking with?
I'm not mopey.
I mean, it looks like something.
I'm just exhausted.
I mean, yeah, but you've been acting kind of exhausted since even before we went into. Well, even since before you went in there.
I think it's first of all time to wind down, chat, maybe get more of that cactus. You have another bottle, right?
He like shows like the half a bottle that's left after trying to shove it down the airbender's throat.
Fucking god.
It's barely enough for me, but I'll take it.
Hey, I asked nicely.
We'll deal with that after. Let's relax a little bit before.
No. If I came off as mopey, that's not the case. There's just a lot on my mind right now.
Oh, all right.
I figured having a drink to settle things would be kind of nice, and then finishing up on what we did there definitely intoxicated me a bit more. Truth be told, I don't know exactly how I feel about this. I mean, it doesn't change who I am, but it's different.
Getting the cure-all?
I know for certain a couple of you are going to laugh over this. Or Jin might be very upset.
Oh, I can never tell my own emotions, so.
I know you'll at least be upset to know that I'm not an earthbender, Jin.
Darn. You know, I could try and make another bender ready. Oh well.
Nor am I a bender at all. I'll walk over to Nuan to make sure that she can, like, that I'm actually, like, facing her. I undertook this journey specifically because I knew that the world was not the way it should be. And I knew that if anybody was to get to the Avatar, they would need those people to anchor them down, give them a sense of security, and maybe even some companionship. What I didn't know is that, while I thought I was the only person who had not experienced an encounter with the previous Avatar, I was mistaken. So, as the son of the previous Avatar, I will be more than happy to see you through on this journey.
Wait, you're the son?
As Ichibei says that, looking at the time, I think that's a good thing for us to end off on. We are at 12:30 at night, or 12:50 at
Jin
night.
and Melee laughing their asses off. We just go full Gilgamesh.
By the way, it didn't happen during a point that I felt was a great time to say it. Neither did we ever have like a great time to say it, but I probably should have said it a lot earlier. We did have a rather large donation earlier today by PJ Boy. And I wanted to make a big deal of it at the end of the stream because I didn't make a big deal during it. He gave us $200.
Nice, buddy.
Holy shit.
Wow.
He says, love the last session. Glad you're back after the break. Blank scroll fun. Love you all.
Oh my fucking.
Which means that next game, we're gonna have some things in the blank. We're gonna have a full blank scroll fun to give you guys some new cards.
Oh hell yeah!
So I got a question.
Fuck yeah.
That nat 20 luck roll. What else did it give us? Did it give us the? Is that what the? No. The Chateau Romani was fucking.
No, the
Kira.
nat 20 luck roll to see how many of them were broken.
All 12 of them are intact. How about that?
All 12
Holy
doses
shit.
are intact.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Fucking.
What I'm really curious.
It would have been great if you not won and all of them were just gone.
I would.
Here, Nuance, suck on the rag.
I want to see Nuan's reaction to that, but we'll see it next week.
I think we saw her reaction. She was hiding behind Isha.
Poor scared girl.
No reaction to hey, I'm the son of the previous you.
Oh,
There's
that
just,
part.
There's just a look of terror on her face as you guys let freaking Guru Karab go, and she's just like, ah.
Yeah, no, I'm scared of her going to the Avatar state. During all the
And
pain.
Hey, I'll knock her out, like I knocked out the Airbender.
Well, here's the thing. At first, like, Melee was like, I care about Nuan more. I don't want to see her freaking, like, going crazy in pain like that.
It gets worse before it gets better.
But then Luca brings up the Avatar state, and she's like,
Oh yeah, no, serious distress. That would do it. That would do it.
He was just like, yeah, I was kind of hoping that the pain tolerance of the other one would kick in, and Nuam wouldn't know that it was gonna hurt like crazy.
it's just a pinch.
We'll
Are we
see.
gonna be scared to do anything anymore?
I have a question though. The Guru has never felt pain her whole life.
Mm-hmm.
We've done another good deed, guys.
Well, according to what she tells you.
Yeah, she can't say that anymore.
But like, her body's decaying.
Gotta try everything at least once.
That's actually why she became a thrill seeker, because she's like, I want to feel something.
Oh, here you go.
She is
to
gonna
worry.
humble from now on. She's gonna humble from here on out.
I don't have to worry about pain. I can only focus on adrenaline.
But,
So
yeah.
This game was fucked. Did you have fun? David?
I love how the entire like thing down here was literally, oh, look at all these things that make you drunk and could potentially mess up your walking over here. Also, the one flame, and if that flame gets found out, which you guys did find it, you guys could have disabled it right there, but you didn't.
But that's okay. We fucking rolled the one.
Or
third
it
roll.
could have fell and just been inert. No matter what, the place is gonna go up in flames because of this thing.
I mean, if we
still.
technically seared our hands by taking the doorknob and like threw it outside, then it wouldn't have went off. But
technically, but you guys would have had to sear your hands.
actually, we could have put like cloth around it.
True, I guess. If you would have found some that wasn't coated in
Mine.
alcohol.
My own cloth. I could have just torn off some of my sleeves.
Yeah,
Maybe.
doesn't matter. Who fucked that place?
But at the same time, I love the fact that it's like, oh, look at these flames over here. Oh man, aren't they gonna fucking fall and kill everyone?
We
Man,
didn't get
why-
enough Yuki time.
Who were they engraved with? Red Herring. I know that company.
We needed more. We needed more Yuki. Whoa, how was Yuki watching all this shit?
She was Yuki.
That's great. You're the best, Yuki. You're the best.
Oh fuck!
I'm so sorry
Just
that
imagine-
Maybe was such a fucking gremlin today.
Just imagine, like, in the Ghost Queen's room, she just hears all that screaming while she's laying on her bed, and she's just like,
Interesting. God, I miss my meme. God, I miss my meme folder. God, it fucking sucks.
But yeah, I literally only gave you guys this map to like have a map there, like just so you guys could look at it. But I already knew what all the rolls were gonna be like. If I didn't have a map here, I was just gonna have you guys roll for your stumbling around in the dark. But because there was a map here in the end, I'm like, fuck it, and I just threw down the lights and I just made this like little tiny section. That was basically the only section that I like came up with on the spot. Everything else was just like, oh, if you go down the left, then this thing happens and you find the chateau. If you go down the right, there was something over here, by the way, over in this section.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't care.
But it basically was very dangerous because it led you behind the large keg things. And if you guys would have fucked that up, then it would have spilt even more very hot freaking alcohol mixture all over the place and raised the level up a little bit.
And all that matters is that even though all my rolls were damn near shit, I got like 3 rolls that were reasonable. I got the nat 20 luck roll, and I got the fucking nat 1 for the don't die in a ball of fire.
Hey.
And life is good. Thank God.
But technically, you guys wouldn't have just immediately died.
Inspiration. Holy shit.
You guys wouldn't have just immediately died if you would have got that one, by the way.
Oh, no, I know.
Y'all guys are awesome.
There would have been fire, and Akira would have had to like fire bend some stuff out of the way, and you guys would have had to like have a couple more like rolls to get out. But you guys might have been hurt, and you guys might have broken some more of the things inside the bag, but you guys would have been fine.
Yeah, that worked out for the better.
Yeah.
All things considered, we did pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I'm in pain.
You're in pain. Why are you in pain, my dude?
Fucking. Don't ever talk to me again.
You shouldn't be in pain because we're going to send everybody off to go and see Frozen Frost as he's playing some Tarkov. He's going to be shooting some people, and we're going to send you guys to go say hi to him.
I don't know. Shooting sounds painful.
No, that's cathartic.
Gesundheit.
We're going to send you guys over to Frozen Frost. He's shooting some people, doing some good times. Throw some Ichibes at him if you have them. If you have them, throw some Zatus at him. I'm sure he'll love those. But yes, it's Aaron's cure all. Exactly. Cure all by shooting. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Enjoy. Send me a question, comments, complaints, tracks. Put them in the comments below. Yeah, throw some Keanu's if you have them as well. I hope everybody enjoyed today. I'm glad we got to have 2 Avatar games in a row. That's pretty fun. We'll try to keep going with 3 next week.
This is the 3rd.
We'll try to get going with 4 next week. And until next time, guys.
I have next Wednesday off.
Hey. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Holy fuck.